Who the hell is Lucky? Sorry, I'm just quickly checking something, and then I'll be ready to start if you guys are.
Yeah, no worries, take your time.
That's not helpful. You've got a backstory, but I've got it written down. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter then, because I can't confirm any of those details. I'm ready to start if you guys are.
Yeah, all good.
Yep.
Alright then. Do we want a recap, or are we happy to just continue?
I'm good, but if somebody else wants a recap, I'm happy to listen.
Same here.
One, Owen.
Yeah, I'm happy. Whatever.
Okay. We will just start then. Seems nobody needs a recap. So you've
Kill.
just come out of the blacksmith after getting some things done. What are you guys up to now? I think Zilly, you're still in the Bakers or something. I don't actually see you on my map.
Yeah, I'm
She's,
on a horse at the minute. With a bit of a sugar rush from cake still.
Alright.
So, heading back to the witches, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll have some armor for me.
Okay.
Do you all remember the way?
As long as there's no follow-up questions, yes, I do.
Okay then. You're heading straight there. I don't know what I just did. I accidentally clicked something, so...
It's alright, it's all good.
Did anyone else have a lag on Roll20?
No.
No, seems alright to me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
seems fine for me.
If in doubt, you can always refresh the page.
Yeah, just trying it now. Yeah, that fixed it.
Okay. As you guys are approaching the Watcher's headquarters, you see somebody step out that's holding like a, I guess, a briefcase type thing, and they're wearing sort of official garbs. Not quite a suit, but similar. And they kind of like glance at you, and then they start walking off down the street.
Did they come out of the witches?
Yeah, they came out of the witches. Yeah.
Does Elwyn know who it was? Or has she seen him before?
Nope, never seen them before.
Do you witches often get visitors?
I don't know. I've not seen him before. I guess we should go in and find out what's going on.
Sure.
Okay. Where's the map for this one? Hang on a minute, I can't find the map.
Yeah, no worries.
Ah, there it is. Okay. As you enter, you do notice that there's quite a bit gone from last time. Last time you were here, there was 11 tables, 11 like seats and stuff. That's been cut down to 7. There's 3 on each side. It seems they're missing 4 tables. They're missing a bunch of books, and like these crates and barrels and stuff are gone as well. But there is a single flyer on this board, which wasn't there last time you were here.
Elwyn is going to walk up to the board and look at the flyer.
Okay. The flyer is asking for somebody to come and investigate some strange earthquakes in Northund village.
Could be interesting. I'll call the guys over to come and have a look. I'm sorry about the sniff, and I've got a cold, so...
Nah, you're all good.
That's all fine.
Sorry, you said earthquakes in what village?
Northund. I'll put their name in chat so you guys know how to spell it.
Oh, that'd be super. Cool.
Spelt Northund, but said Northund.
Yeah, gotcha.
The reward on it is 2,000 gold if you find the source, although the reward is 5,000 gold if you were able to solve it.
What
Is
do you
there any
think?
more
Should we
details
try
on this?
Um,
Leaflet, like where to go?
It gives you general directions to the village, which would be nowhere because I accidentally tabbed out of Roll20. Hang on.
It's alright, we've all done it.
I pressed the back button on my mouse by accident, so I just went backstage.
Oh, the amount of times I do that, it's so annoying.
It seems Northund village is indeed to the north. It's about a day's journey, but
Okay, well, I mean, sounds like something we should definitely have a look at.
where's that echo coming from?
Yeah.
Any thoughts on what could be causing earthquakes? I mean, I have heard rumours of extremely powerful druids being able to manipulate earth, but that sounds pretty crazy.
Well, normally, maybe volcanic activity. So if there's a volcano nearby, it could be due to explode.
Oh, a giant
Ah.
creature.
We needed a virgin.
Now, Rebus, now is not the time.
No. If you have a virgin and you throw it into a volcano, then it stops, right? You haven't had sex yet, have you?
That is entirely not how that works.
Right. Just checking. I look over at Elwyn and mouth. He hasn't.
I'm also impure. I am not complete. In case you couldn't tell from the armor.
You guys alright?
Hey, we were just having a quick look at the sign. What's happened? We noticed that like some of the stuff's gone. Is everything all right?
Yeah, we've had to downsize quite a bit. It's not cheap keeping a place in the city.
Why did you keep your place outside the city?
Less business. And you tend to get picked on by bandits and such.
You're fighters, are you not? Why would bandits be an issue?
Yeah, but there's only so many you can take on before they overwhelm you. Same with anything.
Well, I don't know if it'll help much, but here, and I'm gonna give him 5 platinum. Obviously, we wouldn't have had these orders and things without being here, and we appreciate your hospitality. So, put it in the coffers or something, and just help to keep things running. Because obviously, we're making use of the facilities. We should pay something towards it.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
Sure.
Do you have any leather armor still in stock?
We might have a few
Aye.
spare pieces. Not much.
I'd give you a donation for a set for what you have.
I think we only really have studded leather or normal leather at this point.
Which of the better of the two are they?
Well, studded leather, typically.
Have you got some that will fit me then? Then I'll take some. I'll give you some money for it.
He kind of like turns and nods to someone behind them, and they walk off to supposedly go fetch to presumably go fetch the armor, or supposedly, that's one word.
Well, don't they recognise us?
They do.
Huh.
After a second, they come back with their studded leather and hand it to. Yeah, here you go. There you hold out the studded leather for you. Should fit. If it doesn't, I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. You could go find some armor that could be adjusted for you, but we haven't got much else we can do.
Is it light armor? What is it they've given me?
Studded leather.
Studded leather.
Studded leather. She's gonna throw him a platinum piece.
Just catch it, put it in his pocket, and the rest of them.
Thank you.
Thank you. What happened to your old armor anyway? I seem to remember you leaving
Oh,
here with
yes.
armor.
Funny story. There was a floating stone.
Magical?
I decided to, yes, but I didn't realise how magical. And I tried to jump in it, see if it was going to teleport me somewhere, and it just stole my armor.
Yeah, probably don't jump into random floating magical stones.
No.
Could have ended a lot worse.
Yes, it could have.
Well, it's been quite a fun few days for us. We've had some very amusing tales and things. How have things been here? Much busy work or?
Well, as you can see, there's only 4 of us left here. I mean, as you know, L1, we don't, we always keep at least 4 people here.
Sure.
But they're kind of all over the place. A lot of our jobs at the minute have been just escorting caravans and such.
Ah, well, it's honest work. Pays the bills.
Yeah,
So I can appreciate that.
even if it is only just.
Well, I hope you don't mind, but we might take that earthquake one. That looks quite interesting.
Oh yeah, feel free. Anything on there is, you know, sweet steak.
How is Tormik?
He's actually out at the minute. He's doing some kind of advertising. I think he said he was making posters or something like that.
Huh, I'll give him my regards.
Will do.
Is it possible we could have a sleep before we head off?
Don't see why not. We've got beds for you at the minute.
I don't know what the rest of the guys want to do, but I'm pretty shattered.
You guys do look pretty roughed up.
Yeah, sure, I could do the rest. What is the time actually? Give or take, it doesn't have to be. Yeah.
Be about 7 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a right good idea then. Maybe get ourselves a wee bit of supper and grab an early night, get set off for this Nordhand later on in the morning.
Day's journey.
Yep.
You got quite a journey ahead of you. Might be worth hiring a cart or something to get you there, but you know, if you want to walk. But
Could be an idea.
It's only a day's journey.
just a suggestion.
We'll just get our horse here to turn it into a bigger horse and we'll ride on.
Zilly, get your muddy hoof prints off the carpet, please. Thank you.
I mean, last time I checked, I believe druids can only be wild shape for an hour, wasn't it?
Well, that's an hour of the day sorted out then.
It'll be fine. I'll look forward to it. I can always push the cat. It's easy. It's only a cat.
Running along like a rickshaw.
Yeah, feel free to use our facilities. We haven't got much in stock in the kitchen at the minute. We're still kind of trying to recover from when it was all destroyed last time you guys were here. So we haven't got much. We got some to make some stew or something, but that's about it.
That's very kind of, but we're in luck because we've got a load of these, what are they? Heat dogs, was it, Warren?
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs. We got
They're
some
only
of
like
those.
They're only a few days old, they're fine.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which should be more concerning, really, considering.
It's concerning that they're fine.
Looks.
Yeah.
I thought it was all like the preservative sauces that they put all over it, so it basically can't go off.
Might be
I
solid.
have no idea what they did to them, but
Like the tomato
Yes.
and thing.
I'm pretty sure it's been like 5 days since I got them.
Yeah, but like, you know, tomatoes are like acid, and acid's like vinegar, and vinegar's used to keep things good, so does it not work like that?
I have no clue, to be honest. They just must be so salty.
Well, I'm gonna have a hot dog for dinner.
With or without the onions?
Definitely without. Never have onions.
Gonna.
Satan's vegetables.
Actually, it's not a vegetable.
Even worse. That's why it's Satan's. It's pretending. Although I do appreciate that they have layers.
Kind of like an ogre.
That's right. It is kind of like an ogre, because ogres are quite complicated creatures, and they have lots of layers to them too.
They're also incredibly thick with 2 C's.
Yes. So what do we reckon then? Thoughts for this earthquake? My money is on a druid. Your money, Warren, is on a volcano, right?
Yeah, some either a volcano or a sinkhole.
Okay. Ah, no, you gotta pick one.
Volcanic activity it is.
All right. Elwyn, what's your bet?
I bet on what?
What's causing these earthquakes?
Oh, I reckon there's some sort of creature in the ground.
Ooh, ground creature. Okay, could be,
Yeah.
could be. And how about you,
Either
Zilly?
Zilly mind speaks and says, I believe it to be the work of the same thing that brought us here.
Oh, you think it's to do with the rifts? How
Oh, I forgot that's
contentious.
why we were here.
We're here for the what now?
Exactly.
I think we all have very good theories here. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm just going to sit down and enjoy my hot dog and head for bed unless there's anything anyone else wants to do.
no, Elwyn's well and truly ready for bed.
Yeah, no, I'm good to sleep.
Okay. If you are all having a rest, you can put a long rest though.
Yay!
Yippee! More resources!
Aye. It's one thing I always like about getting to wake up in the morning. I feel all ready to be really angry about things again.
I can't wait to do shield 4 more times. And maybe identify 1 or 2 things.
Yeah? I love shield. Such a good spell.
You can ritual cast identify, by the way, so you could technically do it infinite times.
How does that work?
It means it takes you 11 minutes, so you can cast it as a ritual. Next to the spell in your spells, it should have like a little R, like a little black symbol with like an R inside it.
All right. Yeah, that's it. So is it just takes longer?
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes.
it's-
Well, it takes
but it's
11.
free.
Yeah, 10 minutes plus an action. Yeah, and it's free.
Interesting.
Okay. We'll say you took an hour eating. If everyone's okay with taking an hour to eat,
Yeah, sounds good.
which means by bedtime you would have changed back, silly. Just so you know.
Yeah, I would have, yeah.
Which would mean you went to bed at 8. That's 16, so it's 4 in the morning when you wake up. That is why you know. 8, it's 20. 28. 4, yeah, 4 in the morning. Okay.
I'm gonna wake up and try to kind of quietly get out of the room, not disturbing other people, because obviously it's quite early. So
Anybody that is deciding to get out of bed immediately, you do notice how quiet it is. There's no sounds of animals. You can't even hear wind. It's incredibly quiet, almost like time is just frozen and nothing's moving. I won't make you roll stealth, just because it's pretty easy to sneak around and not wake people up.
sure, okay, thank you. Also, my stealth's not very good. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of wander into the kitchen and maybe see if there's some like dregs of like leftover coffee or something that I can get heated back up on the fireplace.
Yeah, there does appear to be like a small pot that seems to have about half full of coffee. Still there.
Cool. Oh, nice black coffee.
Morning, Revis.
Morning. There's a wee bit of leftover coffee in here if you want a bit. Touch stale,
Oh, yeah.
but still help to get you up in the morning.
Yeah, that'd
How are
be
you
good.
feeling? Did you sleep well?
I'm not quite as tired now. It's starting to get really bad there, but I
No
still
more
could do with
dollies.
a long rest. No more dollies. Yes, thank
Fantastic.
goodness.
Good. I'm really glad that we were able to help with that.
Thank you
and,
for your help with that. It was-
Oh, don't mention it. You've done a good service for us so far too.
I'm trying. Domic's boots are big boots to fill.
Well, fortunately, you have a better chest plate.
Yes, well, thank you. I'm gonna go see for some breads and stuff. Maybe cook some meal.
When they said that there wasn't much in here, they really meant it. There's like a single loaf of bread and a small bag of like assorted vegetables. It's like a bag that you would buy if you didn't have a lot of money, and it just has vegetables in it, so like potatoes, carrots, just cheap stuff in it. And that's pretty much all they have.
I'm gonna place a hot dog sort of next to the fireplace to kind of re-warm it a little bit, and search around for like a water butt or something where I can kind of top up my water skin.
Yeah, we'll say like in like here, pretty close to their thing, there is like a thing full of water.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it might be that
Yeah,
thing.
that one. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
That'll do. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna top up my water skin with that, and yeah.
Right.
Wait for the others, I guess.
I'll just get a couple of rounds of bread and toast them.
Well, and as you enter into this main room, you see that I think his name is McGregor. Is kind of like fallen asleep at the table on top of like a bit of paper that he seems like he was reading, and then he's counted out some like coins that he's got alongside him.
Gotta look at the paper that he's got in front of him.
Well, investigation. He is lying on top of it, so. You could see it seems to be something about owing money, but that's about all you can make out.
Can I try and get it out from underneath him to get a better look?
Do you want to try and do it without waking him up, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll stealth and sleight of hand, please. Stealth of hand. As you kind of try and pull it out, he seems to stir a bit. As he sits up and kind of looks at you, he kind of pulls the paper away from you and folds it up. Well, what time is it?
Early. It's very quiet. Just you?
The others are probably still asleep.
What's
You are right.
what's
It is.
with the owed money?
That's for us to worry about. Don't worry.
Go on, share with the class. What happened? Why do you owe money?
We took a loan to afford this place, and it's become so much we can't afford to pay it. But as you can see, we've sold so much to even be able to keep up with how much they want us paying.
Well, how much do you owe?
We owe about 15,000.
Gold?
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold.
We've managed to pay
You've
off
not
about
been-
4,000, but that's it.
Have you not been picking up any jobs or something?
We've been getting jobs, but none that pay enough to be able to pay that off.
You tried asking the guards about any bounties or anything?
If you're here for long enough, you'll learn stuff about the justice system here. It's very
Why don't you-
corrupt. When bounties come along, it's usually for people that don't deserve it.
Why don't you pack up and leave then? Be traveling.
What's to stop them just sending someone after us?
fact that those people might not come back. I don't know. Seems like a waste of money to just send someone out after you.
Either way, we're here. People know how to find us. I'd rather not move. Either way, it's you know, it's our boat. We're in. We'll keep it afloat somehow. It's very loud typing.
You're right there, Weasley. Sleep well.
Yeah, I didn't get to sleep as a horse. I was too tired. Yeah.
Bit of a sugar crash.
Sugar what?
Sugar crash.
What's that?
Like being all hyper from eating nice food and then being really sad later on because it's not there anymore.
Yes, that's what I have. Talking of sad, do you have more chocolate cake?
I don't, but I'm pretty sure that like Warren or Elwyn bought some. So you could always try and steal it from them.
Okay,
Cool. Should we look for them?
definitely. Could Silly roll a stealth of a sleight of hand to see if she can try and find / take any chocolate cake from the others?
I don't know if anyone has any more, but you can roll stealth if you want.
I don't think they have. I think somebody bought a sweet roll or something, but I think that's it.
Yeah, Silly doesn't know. She's looking all she can.
The only
Yeah,
thing you
Elwyn
find on
brought
me is a bag of beans.
What's your passive, Elwyn?
Oh. What's he done there? I need to look. 15.
Okay. Roll investigation, Zilly.
She tried to steal my stuff out of my bag. She's after my sweet. Oh, I ate it last time, earlier.
While rummaging around in Elwyn's backpack, it seems she doesn't have anything except from like a strange red drink.
Aww. Zilly leaves it and goes to search Warren.
So, are we ready to make our moves, Warren? You sleep well? You're alright?
I slept like a baby. As in, I woke up every 4 hours. I slept well.
Good. I was going to say, actually, because to me it sounds really quiet. I feel like I would have heard you sleeping like a baby.
Have you noticed how quiet it actually is? It's not like a national holiday or anything, is it? Because
I mean, it's 4 in the morning. I wouldn't expect too many people to be up at 4. It's quite early, isn't it, for a city?
I'd expect to hear the anvils clanging.
Roll stealth, Zilly. No.
Wow.
Well, and you notice her. Do as you will.
What are you doing? Slap her hand away from her pocket.
Hey, I'm doing nothing. I was just looking.
You don't want to look in my pockets.
Why not? What's there?
The danger. You'll lose several fingers if you look in there again.
Don't you lose fingers?
Yeah. Why do you think I've got this arm? I just sort of show her the metal arm.
All because of your pocket.
Sure, why not?
That's one scary pocket. I don't like it.
Well, keep your hands out and you won't have a problem.
Ooh, okay.
Well, if we're all good and ready to crack on, then we can. Shall we make our way?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
By the way, those hot dog things, if you warm them up by the fire, they taste like absolute shit.
Don't warm them up then.
No,
Problem
well,
solved.
it was an experiment because like the bread's a wee bit stale now, so I thought I'd just see what happens if you kind of like
Stale bread.
toast it or something like near the fire, but it doesn't work.
You should have wrapped it in a wet cloth first. That would make it not stale.
That is an excellent plan, but I don't have any spare cloth on me.
Also, out character, if you do actually wrap a stale roll in like a damp cloth and then microwave it, it will actually make it less stale.
It does as long as you eat it quickly. All right then. Well, I guess we'll.
To be fair, I don't normally have my rolls for long enough to get stale.
Well, yeah. I guess let's head off. There isn't anything we need in the city, is there? I think we've got a good supply of rations and things. So, and it's only a day's journey, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Do we need to pick up a new ID for Zilly, as she doesn't appear to have one?
Ah.
Can I forge one?
You can attempt to.
Then I would like to try. I tried copying my own one, but I have a picture. Like, just try and draw a picture of Zilly or something.
Roll me sleight of hand. Do you have proficiency with it?
I do not.
Just normal
Not,
sleight of hand.
not,
then.
not forgery. No.
Okay, 13. If you write down an ID card and just list that you got a 13 on the roll to make it.
Would it not be easy just to go get her a normal one? And one of us keep it on us instead of giving it to Zilly to chew and eat?
I mean, it would take too long. We have a natural disaster to go deal with.
You also had the outstanding order that Rose had to pick up, but Rose isn't here, so.
Yeah, an outstanding order.
Outstanding order. Oh, was that for the crossbow?
No.
I thought she did that already.
No.
No, there was something else, and I can't think what it is now either.
I remember she picked up her dagger.
Yeah, but there was something at the magic shop. There was an outstanding order to get, but you guys hadn't picked it up.
Well, I mean, if Rose has got a wee thing that she needs to pick up too, I guess we can wait around in the city for a few hours and maybe get. Warren, why don't you give that ID to Zilly, and we'll just keep a proper ID.
Yeah, good idea. I give the forged one to Zilly.
Zilly starts
Don't
nibbling
eat
on
this.
the corner.
No, bad.
Aw.
I'm actually gonna use my magical tinkering to make it taste bad, so that she doesn't eat it.
Do you have prestidigitation?
I have magical tinkering.
Oh, okay, nice.
It tastes like a Switch cartridge, does it?
What do you mean? They taste great. It's got to taste like something that Zilly will definitely not eat. So probably, I don't know, poop or something.
I
She
don't
definitely
know.
would eat poop.
Yeah.
What
Silly
won't
would
Silly eat?
definitely eat poop.
In fairness, I don't remember her actually eating poop. She was just collecting some of the horses.
I know Tormik ate poop.
Tomek ate poo at some point, yes.
Tormik
Tommy
is always
ate a
kind of crap.
lot of things.
Zoe did talk about how she ate her own waste with the wolves in winter when hunting was bad.
See, told you.
I don't feel like that's gonna work well.
Just
I mean,
don't eat this, and maybe Rose will buy you another cake.
Ooh. So if I don't eat this, you will 100% get me another cake?
Rose will, yeah.
Thank you.
I mean,
And Zoe pockets it.
yeah, that works. Well, it's quite early. I guess we could just kind of wander around and see when places start to open up. Maybe get this ID card sorted out proper.
Yes, I think it would be best if we got
Yeah.
her a proper ID.
Yeah, I think we could do that.
I wonder what the upcharge will be for a replacement.
You dread to think.
I mean, the first ones were free, so
Were
I
they?
feel we didn't pay for the first ones, did we?
I think he paid 15 gold.
Ah, well, alright. I mean, 15 gold. I guess replacement, same as. It's not terrible. I guess. Although we should try to be saving our money because we need to get that get into the Underdark, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, only a measly, I don't know, 1,000 gold each, maybe.
Sounds like we need about 5,000 gold.
It does. If we were to
Coincidence.
complete this task, then we would have it.
Aye.
But I am worried about the witches. They are struggling by the looks of it.
It might be because they owe like 15 grand to someone.
15,000 as in like gold.
Yeah.
That's that sounds like quite a bad loan. That's quite a lot.
Yeah, and I can't help them, so I'm not gonna.
Do they say who they owe it to?
I would assume the local,
Zoom.
the locals, I don't know, the government, probably, or I don't know, banks, I think.
Is this guy still in here?
I
Maybe
imagine
it
we're
was that
having
guy
this.
with the suitcase.
I imagine that we're having this conversation as we leave and kind of start chatting on the streets at 4 in the morning, possibly pissing people off as we talk quite loudly.
I will say, you do notice as you go outside, the air is very still, and there is a quite a thick fog that's covered the entire city. And you can see maybe 15 feet ahead of you before it just becomes too thick and you can't see anymore.
Pretty foggy day today.
Do
Aye.
we really want to leave and go out in the fog?
Well, nothing much else to do in the meantime, we might as well.
I mean, it's just fog. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's not like it's an acid fog or something, or smog.
Although it is weird to see such fog in inland. I feel like this would be more appropriate in like a coastal area where the wind kind of blows in the clouds. So a bit weird, but I don't know. Maybe it's normal for here. It's not like I've been here before.
Can't say as I remember it.
It can't be that bad because we would hear screaming, right?
Maybe. I mean, it's well, it's what's the worst that can happen? I mean, it's fog, and there's 4 of us.
Actually,
True.
there was this one book I read by some king. Some king wrote it. It was about a fog with monsters in it.
Monster
Sounds,
fog.
interesting.
What's the story? Tell us.
I read it when I was young, so I can't really remember. It's just like some mysterious fog on this town, and there was all sorts of manner of creatures. People had to hide in a little shop. Something like that. It was pretty good considering some king wrote it.
Okay, fair enough. I can't say I know this story, but I guess I'll have to find a book about it. Sounds like an interesting read.
I don't know if you could be able to find it on this plane, actually, come to think of it. I remember reading it back when it was in the library. It was a weird place.
Well, that's okay, because I'd like to go back to that library, because I want to at some point enroll in that wizard's college. And then I'll learn that King Fog monster book.
I have a funny feeling they might not like you entering this particular library. It's a very
Why not?
They're very particular.
I'm a very particular person.
Yeah, it's just not the very particular type they're looking for. Well, I could certainly put in a good word for you.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
It
So-
would certainly be very interesting to see you try your hand with some magic.
My hands would be great with magic, because they're big.
Give me a second. You do get as you're walking along, just a general sense of unease. There's very quiet. You don't hear people rousing in their houses. You don't hear speaking or animals.
Does anyone else have that chill up their spine? Or is it just this fog?
No, there's certainly feels like something is wrong.
Do you feel like you're being watched at all?
Do I?
You all do get a faint sense of, paranoia.
Can I do an Arcana check?
You can try.
Or is it investigation?
Either or. Anybody else that wants to do one can as well?
I'll do an Arcana. Oh, yeah, baby.
Can I use my detect magic just in case?
I'll do Elwyn's first. Just because she did get nat 20. This fog is definitely unnatural. Definitely not the type of fog you have ever seen before in the city. You could put yourselves anywhere on the map, by the way. This is the sort of fog that you would expect you would find very early in the morning in the middle of a marsh, and you know for certain you are not in a marsh. So there's got to be something with this fog.
Do you share that with us, Elwyn?
Yes, sorry, yeah.
Cool.
As my mind was working overtime there, what could it be?
Nope, it's all good.
Yeah.
With detect magic, there's flittering bits of magic around, but the fog itself does not seem to be magical.
Are these flitterings of magic usual for the city, or is it like a new thing to notice?
You probably haven't seen it before the sea. I don't know if you've cast detect magic in the sea before, so.
I can't remember. I was asking more or less, have I seen it before? Is it more like something I would know? Like, do people give off like a faint magic, or is it like just literally?
You would know people only would give off magic if they had magical items on them.
Okay.
You can
What
remove
did
all
that
of your
post?
exhaustion, by the way, Owen. You don't have any.
Oh, okay.
I did say that last time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Guys, maybe we should put our really step on it.
So where everything's closed.
Well, maybe to anywhere out of the fog, anywhere that would be sheltering. I ain't got a good feeling about this.
Revis
well,
is going to kneel down and just kind of gently place his hand on the floor. Just kind of feeling for what's there.
You notice as you do put your hand on the floor is pretty much feels like it's pretty much frozen cold. Frozen. So cold that it feels frozen.
Ah, that's really cold.
Cold? Feels comfortable to me. I didn't feel cold at all, apart from a weird chill.
Touch the floor.
no one touches
alright.
the floor.
I'll touch the floor.
The
And
floor
it feels normal.
freezing cold. Unless you touch
He's
it
right.
with
Oh,
your prosthetic.
Yeah. No, I mean, because of a certain thing.
Yeah.
Do I feel that cold regardless of the boots?
Yes.
Okay, so that's definitely colder than minus 50 degrees.
Yeah, I told you. Nearly took some skin off my finger. Well,
That is very cold.
do we want to go back to the witches, or do we want to investigate this a bit more? I must admit, my interest is piqued.
I agree with you. I mean, this doesn't feel natural, but I mean, come on, are we really going to go and hide? You said that like there's no sounds and the sight's reduced to about 15 feet. Is there any smells?
Just the kind of I was about to describe it as the smell of fog, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Like cold air, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Smells cold.
Mm. Well, I guess the question is, which way to head into it? Seems pretty thick in every direction.
Well, yeah, we need to stay close to each other, I think. But maybe straight ahead?
Sure.
What do you think?
how far did you say we could see? Only 15 feet.
Yep. The lights on the map aren't technically there, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah, I get you. It's kind of like that sort of area, but everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you sense anything, Zilly?
I don't like it. It's scary and cold.
Do you want to hold my hand?
Yes.
She holds your hand then.
Come on then. If we're heading forward, let's do it.
Okay.
So we'll keep pace with Revis with his long strides.
Yeah. Trot after him. Come on, Silly, keep up.
Short legs.
Short legs, but tall tails.
As you are all walking, you do notice like a single spot of blood in the street. It's very noticeable because it's kind of just in the middle of the street, and quite, you know, sticks out to from everything else.
Blood. Got blood.
Elwin's gonna check it, see if it's starting to clot or if it's fresh.
It's frozen over.
It's guys, this is frozen.
Not surprised with the way the floor is.
Can Zilly lick it, see if she can figure out what sort of creature it's from?
Get your tongue frozen to the floor.
Yeah, roll me a con save.
Oh. Yeah. +4.
Okay. As you go to lick it, your tongue gets stuck to the floor. And
Can I taste it even if my tongue's still stuck?
no.
Oh, Silly. She's got her tongue stuck to the floor, everybody.
How silly.
Um,
I'm sorry.
You will be, yeah.
I'm gonna
Do we think water would work?
I think that I'm worried the water might freeze, but I do have a wooden stake. Actually, I have 6 of them, so I'm gonna pull a wooden stake out of my shorts and see if I can kind of use that to sort of get her tongue off the floor, kind of like using it like a wedge.
Yeah, I'd say you're able to. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe don't lick things right now, Zilly. I know it's a temptation, but yeah.
My tongue is cold.
Yeah. Well, don't stick it to things. That
Yeah,
are
it might take a
frozen.
few days for that to heal over, but yeah, just leave it in your mouth for now.
Zilly closes her mouth, frowns, and continues to hold Elwin's hand.
Can I investigate to see if I can see anything else that, or any more drops of blood? Maybe close by.
You can roll investigation. Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby! Look at them 20s coming out today.
I'll quickly
It's
put
not
a-
Sunday.
Quickly put in a 50
It's amazing.
radius on everyone.
We're gonna pay for it Sunday though.
Okay.
Cool.
You notice that this blood is like a singular drop of blood. Whatever did it was gone very quickly, or it was cleaned up very quickly.
So I relay it to everybody else.
Spooky.
Reavers is just going to kind of quietly draw his sword.
Seeing Reavers do that, Elwyn's going to do the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't hurt. It probably won't. Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are walking along, you can kind of hear faint, kind of ominous talking. You can't make out what it's saying, but you're pretty sure you can hear talking.
I'm going to strain my ears and see if I can discern which direction it might be coming from.
Don't you have better hearing than the rest of us being a lycanthrope?
As a lycanthrope, I do, yeah. But I'm not I haven't shifted. At the moment, I have a big old +2 to my perceptions.
Roll perception.
Yeah, see, this is it. It's not Sunday.
It's coming from all around you. Just out of your vision, it sounds like it's like 20 feet away, all around you.
I don't like
Revis
this.
is going to back up. Get Zillion. Zilly.
In that case.
And yeah, I think Revis would shift, actually. I think he would feel that he just can't get the senses enough and he needs it. So I'm going to shift and give myself some temporary hit points.
Just quick question. With, you get disadvantage when you're in melee range. Does that extend to allies?
What do you mean?
So when you do a range attack, if you're within 5 foot of someone, you get disadvantage?
Only enemies.
Only if they're hostile.
Okay. Just to clarify.
Yeah, if I'm standing next to you, it's fine.
Unless he deliberately elbows you just as you're about to fire, but
Might do.
okay.
I'll wait until you're just about to, and then I'll scream in the side of your face, shit! Nah, I wouldn't do that to you.
Initiative, please, everyone. Make sure you're clicking on your tokens.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely is not a good roll day.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why don't we get these, the other time of the thing?
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just,
Okay. Revis, we are starting with you.
Ooh, okay. I mean, I can't see anything yet, so... Honestly, I think Revis would just kind of... I think I would just wait. Yeah, I'm going to just wait. I feel like even trying to do something like taking the dodge action or readying an action to attack feels a bit metagamey. So yeah, I think I'd just be waiting because I have no idea.
Okay. Oh well.
Maybe move slightly closer to Zilly to make sure she's safe.
What do I do? I think Elwyn would be ready to strike anything that comes towards her that's not a friend, and of course move closer to Zilly and Revis.
You can all see the auras I've put on you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That's
So literally grasp my
that's-
sword with both hands for a strike.
nice. Okay, that's your vision, just so you know.
Yeah. It's nice. It's like a little
I
Venn
guessed as
diagram.
much.
Yeah. Zilly.
I can see nothing except that my friends are surrounding me, which I'm very grateful for. And I think, yeah, Lily's going to. I don't know. I think she's gonna wait and see what's happening. But all sensors on alert, so preparing to dodge anything, but not quite sure if there's anything to attack.
All right. Mon.
Preparing the dodge.
I am going to use detect magic for my action to see if there's any sign of anything around us, like that might be an immediate issue.
Didn't you cast it a little bit earlier?
I can cast that at will.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just gonna say because I think it like lasts for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you would still technically have it. Same thing as before. You see, kind of
Oh, yeah,
like
it does.
like kind of flitting about, kind of moving around just out of your vision of just out of like 20 feet away. So almost out of the range of your detect magic as well. Kind of like flying around you guys. You can't quite make out what they are, but there's something.
As I didn't need to cast that, then does that mean I still have my action, or
Yeah.
would that be the action is to look around?
No, that's fine.
Alright, then as my action, I guess I'll ready my Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
In fire mode, I think.
In fire mode.
Yeah, flamethrower mode.
Okay.
And my bonus action, I will extend. Actually, no, I won't do that. The bonus action. I'll save it. And I'll slowly back up to the group as well. And that would be me.
Okay. Revis.
Alright, let's just edge forward slowly and take our time and maybe look for a building, eh?
Good show.
I'm gonna edge forward 5 feet.
As soon as you do, you notice kind of two figures that you can almost tell, like, can't actually really tell them apart from the fog, but they are definitely people shaped, kind of moving around, and their face seems to be contorted into a forever scream, and this appears to be the source of some of the noise.
Got company.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I think Revis is gonna kind of charge in. I guess I go to that one and send my shadow into the other side. And let the silliness commence. So I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
And I will attack recklessly at this one with Great Weapon Master and hopefully get some good stuff. We'll see what happens.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, that's going to be for 23.
As you kind of swing at it, your blade goes through and it kind of like screeches as you do so, as it kind of disappears into the fog. You did kill that one.
Oh wow. Sorry, not to metagame. Are these not resistant to non-magical damage?
Thank you for pointing it out. You did not kill it.
Yeah.
You had to go and say something.
Well, no, but it's you have to be fair about these things. I think it was on the diag. Yeah, I think it's there. Cool. Then I will use my continued action to make my second attack and do the same again.
Yep. I always forget to look at the resistances. That hits.
All right, this might do it. Oh yeah. 24 damage.
This time, when you slice at it,
There we
it
go.
kind of screeches and then disappears.
2 quick slices. And as part of my attack action, I'll use my blah, 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 blah. My shadow. That's the one. I'm going to use my shadow to also make an attack.
Okay. That hits.
Wow.
Get all the good rolls today.
20 damage.
Too bad you can't carry them over into Sunday, huh?
Do you know what the thing is Rust is probably more scary at doing damage than Reavers, so I kind of wish I could. How far did I move? 1, 5, 10, 15. Do I notice this one?
Which one, sorry?
Do I notice
Yeah.
the one at the bottom?
That is the
All
next
right.
one, yeah.
Then I'm gonna use the last few feet to kind of juxtapose myself in between and just call out, there's a couple up here if you want to get in between me and the shadow. Although I don't realize, but I've actually lost you guys. So you can just hear my voice.
Yeah,
But you did see me run off in a direction.
You saw them run into the fog, but you've moved from where they saw you run, so...
Just saw you run screaming into the fog.
Not screaming, I said we've got company. And then I screamed.
Elwyn, it's your turn.
Moving in the same direction Reavers went. Measure this until I can see Reavers again, and I'm going to see this creature near his shadow.
I need to know where you're moving first.
I move 10 feet further along.
Yep. And then you see the creature right by his shadow.
I'm going to use my action to swap the sword for my bow.
Okay.
And that's me done.
Zoe, it's your turn.
Okay, sorry, just reading something really quickly. Sorry. Sorry. Where is? Sorry. Aha, got it. Okay, I am going to use Conjure Animals, I think. The concentration spell that everyone hates. And this time I am only going to summon 8 giant bats.
Great.
Only.
That have blind sight. They're large beasts. And while I can't see, they can. Well,
Shall we use Archimedes? I know he's technically not a bat, but
Yeah.
just a quick token.
I'm sorry. I
Um,
have to be the annoying one sometimes. I'm
Everybody
sorry.
have access to Archimedes? I don't actually see it anymore. There it is.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
make that available for everyone. Oh, it is available for everyone.
But actually, if silly, if you want to make one and then you can resize it and just copy and paste, because then you'll have control rather than me.
Sorry.
I mean, in fairness, you're playing a shepherd druid. It's kind of all about summoning.
I'm sorry to be the annoying one though.
Is it annoying? I like conjure animals.
Yes, it's fun, but it's
How-
evil to the DM.
How many spaces can you see within range?
Um,
Because if giant bats
Da-da-da.
are large,
I will summon as many as will fit flying around me and sitting if they have to. So some of them might be overlapping, I think. I'm sorry.
Don't lie, you're not. You love it, really.
Hey, the DM's
I love
mean
it.
to us. The DM's mean to us. We can be mean to the DM.
Yeah, yeah.
Not quite sure that's how it works.
That's alright, we paid for it on Sunday.
Yep.
The dice gods really punish us on Sundays.
Oh, man.
Well, just double checking something. Conjured animals. Da-da-da. They count as my companions. Well, they are friendly too. They da-da-da. Yeah. Okay, good. They can't tell me where things are, but I can tell them to attack things that are not my friends, which they would know because they're not into my companions. So yeah, they can see 60 feet.
okay.
I'm sorry. And yeah, I'm gonna have them attack and stay near whatever they attacked because they don't have flyby. Their special thing is blind sight. Best I can do is summon giant bats everywhere.
Hey, it's not a bad move.
Okay then. Well, you can see where the tokens are on the map if you want to move them around.
Yeah, I'll have a bunch of them swarm the ones over here, I think. And I'll just try and gang up because giant bats are not very strong. So, yeah. I'm gonna take advantage of numbers. And yeah, have 4 attack this one, 3 attack this one, and 1 attack this one, if that's alright.
4, 3, yeah. Roll the 4 first.
Okay. For all of them or just once?
The 4 that are attacking this top one first.
Okay, those 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only one of those hits.
1 is better than none, even when I did roll an at 1. Should I roll damage? There's not much.
Yeah, please.
5 damage.
Okay. The 3 here.
Okay. I'm getting low rolls.
1 hits. Again.
It's because you're hiding them.
Uh, 4 damage.
And then the one over here. That misses. Okay. I am not rolling initiative for them. They can just go after you. Okay. Anything you want to do with bonus action?
I heard Revis's voice a bit, so I'm gonna move over there, see if I can see him.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I was worried about you.
That's fine.
We have friends now.
I see that. I was about to cut its head off, so it's good to know it's a friend.
Nobody attack my giant bat.
It's your
Hey, I just
turn,
had a giant bat fly out of nowhere and come at me.
Yup.
Admittedly, I saw it also try and attack this thing and miss, so.
Well, at least, I mean, they attack these things, not us.
it is your turn. Ron.
Watching the chaos unfold around me, Reavers charging off into the fog, and then all these bats appearing. I feel like the bats will be fine, so I'm going to head towards Reavers in that general direction.
Okay.
So I'm going to move 15 foot. And I get to see our lovely threats.
2 of them, yeah.
That would technically still hit the ship.
That'd hit the shadow, yeah.
Okay. Let's do Eldritch Blast first. Yeah, let's do Eldritch Blast first. At the injured one. Yeah, let's do both at the injured one.
Okay. Yeah, both hit. Eight damage. Okay. As it kind of hits into it and knocks it back a little bit. Before it kind of falls slightly.
Yeah, I'm gonna flamethrower it.
Okay. As you go to use your flamethrower, it seems the fog is sort of choking it out, as the flames really only spread out about 5 feet in front of you before they kind of dissipate and kind of get killed by the fog.
Damn. That's less good. Well, it happens to all of us sometimes, so I guess that'll be it then.
Okay. It's their turn. Rivas.
Yeah.
This one is going to attack you.
I am ready for it, baby.
It doesn't hit. I know even with it definitely would not hit. That's an 8.
Yeah, I know.
It's going to attack your
My shadow.
shadow. It's not an exact copy of you, is it?
No, it's a shadow of me. So we're an echo.
Yeah. This one's going to move around to you instead, Bowen. Completely ignoring the shadow, and it's going to try and get you instead, Bowen. That's a 15. Don't think it hits.
It does not hit.
Okay. They would... No. They would not know. Okay. These two are just going to attack Giant Bat. 6, 15, 15 hits. 4, 16 points of damage. On this one. Okay, yeah. That's that one's turn. This one is going to go in. Let me read this one real quick. Okay. You see this kind of looks very similar, but it seems to be wearing kind of like a weird dark metal crown, and it's kind of dark spectral, like a dark fog, moves in and like kind of reaches out towards Zilly. Right next to you guys. It's a 21 to hit, Zilly.
21 hits.
With 21 damage. Could you also make me a con save, please?
Okay, con save. Thank God I have this amulet of health. It's already coming. Ooh.
That's a fail. Your
Why
HP
am I
maximum
bad
is reduced by
at this?
21 as well.
Ooh. Also, you need to make another con check for your concentration.
Yep.
Okay, so wait, what's my HP reduced by? 22, did you say, or 21?
21.
Okay. Okay, so C6, take 21, sorry,
In DMD Beyond, if you click on your HP, there's like an max HP modifier, so you could just click minus 21 in there.
okay, okay, let me do this. Sorry. It's, sorry, it's not letting me. Sorry,
45.
Right. Sorry, my brain's not working today, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, and then con save for the concentration. And I'm getting really bad rolls today.
Okay,
Well,
there's a
that's
success
at
there.
least not terrible.
Vivus, it's your turn.
Okay. Seeing this thing come out and attack Silly, Revis is going to scream slightly gutturally, and I'm going to attempt to get rid of this thing. So, usual, reckless, great weapon master, blah, 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 blah,
Yep.
blah. 17.
17 will hit.
That's 24. And 19 for 22.
That'll kill it.
Cool. And then I'm going to use my echo to attack the other thing. God damn. Jesus, criminy. I think that'll kill it.
Which one are you attacking? Oh, you're using your echo, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't physically get low enough to not kill it, so yeah.
No.
I'll just get reiterated.
Yeah. And then I'm going to run towards this thing. And I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to have my echo run in. And rinse and repeat.
Alright.
Ooh, 13.
On the
All
right.
downhill from there.
Sorry.
Will not hit.
Not hit. Okay. 19.
That will hit. Damage, please.
23. And then I'm going to use my echo. Oh, piddle. 9. Miss.
That's a miss.
Stupid echo.
Okay.
That's my turn. Yeah, that's me. That's me all good.
Elwyn, it's your turn.
Elwyn is going to use inflict wounds. So she's going to reach out, touch the creature in front of her. Oof, 13 to hit, which doesn't hit, I guess.
Does not, I'm afraid.
Then it's wasted. Haven't seen that. I am going to move backwards 10 feet and able to take
Okay,
the
it will take an
opportunity.
attack on, yeah.
Yep.
As you move back, it kind of lashes out one of its limbs to kind of grab hold of you. With a 23 to hit.
Oof, that definitely hits.
Could you make a con save for me? And that is a success. However, you do take 18 necrotic damage. You did inflict wounds, but that missed. Okay, yeah.
That's my go.
Okay then. Zilly, it's your turn.
I am on my turn going to have all the bats, not owls, bats attack, and this one
So,
come over.
here's what I'm gonna say with that. They're just after your turn, so you do your turn and then they do theirs.
Okay. Then first off, I am going to attack it though. I'm not the best attacker, but I think for now at least I'll try and use Produce Flame on this thing just to help whittle it down a bit.
I believe that's a ranged spell attack, so it'll be with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, range spell. Sorry. Should I do Primal Savagery actually? That's closer.
It's up to you.
Yeah, sorry. I think I'll do Primal Savagery for this turn. Sorry. That's the hit. That's alright.
Alright then.
See if I can hit it.
A 15 will indeed hit. What's that? Acid damage. Okay.
Yep.
11. 6. Okay. So you kind of like slice it, goes through a little bit, but as it kind of reforms.
Okay. Then I'm going to have the owls attack. The bats attack the other things now. Sorry.
Alright then.
Yeah, different heights. But yeah. Okay, so do I roll for 4 to attack this one and 4 to attack this one?
Yes, please. That's 3 hits.
Nice. I actually got some hits for that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Then the other 4.
Yeah. One more.
One more. Sorry, I lost count of how many times I clicked it, sorry.
That's 3 hits again.
Nice.
I'm finally not failing every roll.
7 plus 14 is 20. Okay.
Good damage.
I got lucky. I'm distracted, and that's everything.
Okay
Thank
then.
you. So,
We're now on 1.
I'm gonna move up to here so that Rebus isn't in my way. And we'll do
Sorry.
tried and true. I don't want to accidentally blast you in the face as well.
Well, Zilly got hurt. I just ran straight in the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna do tried and true and Eldritch Blast this guy.
Okay, well hit. They miss. Just like shoot right past it, kind of fly off out of your vision.
Sorry, just trying to find something real quick. The thing was only 5 feet. So... Yeah, all I'll do is cinch his eyebrows off. So, guess that's my turn.
Okay then. It's now their turn. Yeah, they're gonna just do the same thing because there's nothing else they can do. And 10, don't think those hit. Nope. This one, Revis just did big damage to it, so it's going to go for Revis.
That's my battle cry.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Well,
Oh yeah.
good thing you have a lot of hit points.
Oh, is it a crit?
Yeah.
That's cool. I do have a lot of hit points.
That's 19. That's 32. Could you make me a con save as well, please? Okay, that's high enough. That there's no way I calculated that right. Hang on a minute. Eight, 24, 32, 35, 38. That's 58 necrotic damage.
Ooh, ouchies. Yeah, that hurts. You guys see quite a lot of the life being sucked out of Revis.
He'd say 58 damage.
He did.
Yep.
Yeah, this spectral thing kind of reaches in and seems to suck out maybe 2/3 of his health.
Oof.
Just as a rough guess.
However, it is now your turn to retaliate, so...
Grr, I'll kill you! And I'm going to try.
Okay then.
Swordy swingies.
21 will indeed hit.
So that's going to be 23. Oh, Jesus criminy. I just rolled 18, 19, 19, 19 on the dice.
Wow.
That's just... That is stupid. And 20 damage.
So 43, cut in half.
22.
22. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh, do I... yeah, that's going to be it for me. Actually, no, I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to second wind. That's what I'm going to do as a bonus action. Oh, and I got screwed over and got a 1. 6 health back. It's okay. 6 health is good. I just kind of breathe in his mist as the
start.
red mist descends on my...
You're just a little bit out of breath, is all.
Yeah. Just gonna inhale some of his misty bits. Ah! Come at me again, you bastard.
Elwyn, it's your turn.
She's just going to fire an arrow at him.
Hold hit, please. That hits. For... I believe it's actually magical, isn't it? Magical damage.
Yep.
And let me check something. It's lightning as well.
Yep.
That can't be halved. Piercing damage can't be halved anyway. So yeah, nice.
Just going to follow it up with her second shot.
That hits. Ooh. And as you shoot it the second time, the lightning seems to just up it as it kind of just disappears. That one's gone.
Excellent. Are you okay with us?
Yeah,
Took a bit of a
fine.
clatter there.
Just a bit strange having something reach into your soul and try and pull out some of it, that's all.
Yes.
But I don't think it's over yet, because those bats seem to be going crazy.
Was that everything? Owen?
Yes, everything, yeah.
Zilly, it's your turn.
Okay, no fur in front of me. I'm going to order the bats to keep attacking.
Okay. And you're not going to do anything else for your turn, so yeah. 4 and 4. Two hit.
Four. Could be worse.
Okay. Next 4.
Okay, next 4.
2 hit again.
2 hit.
Okay. That's a nice even number for me to cut down. Yeah, so they're still just banging away at him. It's up to your turn, so Ron, it's your turn.
Am I likely to know which? I probably know which direction the bats are, and what they're roughly doing, right?
You can probably hear them, yeah.
Right. I guess I'm going to move up into that general direction. So that there.
Okay.
And I guess I'll Eldritch Blast. 1 to each.
Okay, odds hit. They both hit. And you finish off both of them.
Woohoo!
Excellent.
Nice.
I guess I'll move back a bit towards the group. That'd be that, I guess.
Okay.
What the hell were those guys?
Don't know.
I hope this fog ain't telepathic, because it definitely would know that. It definitely would have heard me talk about monsters in the fog.
That's true, I blame you. It's your suggestion. Clearly you're creating reality.
I mean, I put the thought in all of your heads as well by mentioning it, so.
Hello, Bose.
Hello.
Oh. Not anymore.
Do we press on? Or should we wait for Rose to catch up?
I don't mind waiting a few minutes for Rose to log in. If everyone else is happy, I don't mind.
It's been a day.
You are able to put a long rest through, by the way, Rose.
Okay.
Elwin's just going to do a bit of a glance around,
You see
just to
Paul?
make sure there's anything else that may be about around near us. She's just literally going to skirt round. That's all like this. Are we okay? Do we need to try and get in somewhere to heal? Or?
Do your wee batties see anything?
I'm gonna have the bats surround us and look around.
They
Sorry.
notice something coming up the street.
There's something coming up the street that way.
Elwin is going to draw a bow. Ready a shot.
Yeah.
You see a giant bat as you're kind of walking ahead, Rose.
What the hell?
Revis is just going to run into the into the fist screaming whilst wielding his sword. I'm in battle mode. It's just like I'll just hit everything. Rose, what are you doing here?
Where did you come from?
We're on our way to the that mansion place, whatever it was, to get Zillion UID. But this fog settled in, and there's some wee beasties out around. You haven't encountered anything, have you?
No. Just been trying to catch up with you guys.
Oh, well, come back in. We've got a wee circle of bats kind of protecting us give us a wee warning. This fog's just ridiculous. It's like soup. Can't see a thing.
I just saw a big bloke running at me with a sword.
Oh, Rose. She lowers her bow.
He just kind of looks at his sword and then sort of sheepishly kind of puts it away like sword? What sword? This sword? No. Yeah, everyone's in here. They're all right. They're not too bad.
Alright.
What do we want to do? Do we want to try and get out of this fog?
How good's your navigation? Do you think you can navigate the city whilst it's foggy?
It could be a challenge.
I mean, your bats will be able to keep us awry if anything bad coming, won't they, Zilly? Is that right?
Yes, for a little while they'll be able to make sure we go the right way, or at least the way that they think is right. That they aren't too confident in human areas. But if you describe it to me, I can describe it to them, and they'll take us to where we want to go, roughly.
We want to go back to that town hall mansion thing. Remember where we got the IDs and there was that creepy thing that they pointed at us and it made a bright colour. That's like bright light just flashing in your face.
I don't think they can see light.
No, but as in you remember that.
Yes.
There.
But for them to know the road, they don't know the way around the city. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well,
We know where we're going. We can just follow the road and they can just fly around, I guess.
I don't remember. It's like street name signs on the buildings or any shop names or anything.
Would Elwin know the way?
Not in this fog. This fog
No, I
seems to
think
be
she would.
very disorientating. If you guys are just kind of traveling around, we'll say after about an hour of kind of wandering, The fog seems to get, over the course of this hour, the fog seems to get thinner and thinner, and you're able to see further and further until eventually the sun has seemed to have kind of like appear halfway between noon and dawn. As
Oh, that's nice.
the fog is completely cleared by this time, and you can see people are kind of like opening up their windows and kind of looking out, and a couple of them look at you, and then go back into their houses, and then people start coming out into the streets, and it starts getting more populated.
I would like to grab someone that looks
I'm
like
not
they
weak.
know the city. So maybe someone that's older, maybe a guard, and like question them as to what the heck was happening.
What was what, sir? I kind of just heard but that's all I heard. I don't know if that's my brain messing up or what.
That sounds like Warren.
From me? Oh, yeah, I said I was just gonna see if I can grab a guard or like an older person and try and like question them about what happened. In
Yeah.
case this is like a regular appearance thing.
You find like an older gentleman that's just like left his house and seems to be kind of wandering off down one of the streets.
Excuse me, sir. What just happened with the whole fog, and is this something that happens often?
What? What?
The fog. You know, we're not in a marsh or near a sea.
Oh,
What?
marsh.
Why is there fog?
Northwest. 2-day journey for the marsh.
All right, I'm getting nowhere over this guy.
Perhaps a younger person who's maybe a bit more compos mentis, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for more of a middle-aged looking person.
Yeah, you see someone that's kind of like, another person, sort of middle-aged.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you lived in the city for long?
Pretty much my whole life. Why?
What's up with that fog? Is it something that happens often, or is this like a new thing?
Been happening more and more recently, but it's typically around every like 7 years it happens. But I mean, last time it happened was 3 years ago, so it's, you know, it shouldn't be happening that often.
Does anyone know why it happens?
No.
Other than, alright, fair enough.
If anybody does, they're not telling the general public.
Well, thank you anyway.
All we know is don't head out in it unless you want to die.
I mean, we were out in it and we're fine.
Well,
Yeah,
I
well-
don't feel great, but we are all alive.
Remus just stares at you. Oh, I think he might have been away for it, Warren. Revis had 2/3 of his health taken away from him in one.
It's what, 58 damage?
Yeah, it was 58. Yeah,
Ouch.
Well,
I recovered a few though. I second winded, so I've recovered a few. I'm sort of
I mean,
nearly at halfway.
we're still alive, so I count that as fine.
My permanent HP was lowered.
Oh yeah, that's
Ouch.
much worse than mine. I can get mine back.
It's not that I wanted to say anything, but sorry.
On the plus side, you can afford to lose some HP now.
Yeah, if I had permanently lost like 21 HP before, I would be stuck on like 6.
Again,
Not
we are
good.
still alive.
We're fine.
Yeah, you guys may be alive, but just general commoners, I guess.
Well-
People like me, people that aren't adventurers, are not gonna stand much of a chance. I don't know what you guys thought, but you know,
I mean,
Nothing
why
pretty.
why were commoners out at 4 a.m. anyway?
people need to get to work. I mean, hell, I was supposed to be at work 2 hours ago.
Well, I mean, maybe this is another thing that we could like investigate and help with, Warren.
Maybe.
I mean, we're
We
going
could
to the
always-
town hall anyway, so you know we could talk to the mayor guy.
We
Yeah,
could.
if, if anyone wants to tell her, if he wants to tell us. But anyway.
Yeah,
Well,
of
if
course.
we're offering aid, then maybe he will. Plus, we might get involved the witches, which would probably give them a better status in the town
Aye.
and provide us with extra help. Are we heading to the town hall then? Come on, Zilly.
Yeah. Oh, Rose. Warren said that you owe Zilly a chocolate cake.
I already bought her one.
I'm just the messenger.
I'm sure Zilly would have reminded her in due time. You didn't have to say anything.
I didn't, but you know, we're together. We don't hide things from each other.
I mean, Rose has all of Zilly's money, so I couldn't promise anything because I don't have Zilly's money.
Sure.
Well, if Silly wants to buy a chocolate cake with her money, then she's more than welcome to.
Zilly will give pleading eyes to Rose constantly for as long as it takes to get a chocolate cake. Until she has no money.
Are we going to learn the idea of fiscal responsibility, Zilly? Money means chocolate cakes.
So the more money I have, the more chocolate cakes I eat.
The more you can buy to eat, yes.
Where do I get this money?
Well, Rose has some of yours, and we are trying to earn it with these quests.
Rose, can I have all my money so I can buy chocolate cake, please?
Well, money is useful for buying other things than chocolate cake. Some things that you may also need.
There is an easy solution to this. Keep her money, but give her an allowance.
True.
Make her earn it. We'll teach her about
Like
work.
enough money for her pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. That makes sense, yeah. I could see that working.
Okay.
How much
anyway.
Silly?
You guys have made it by the sea to the sea hall by now, and you've just come in the door. Unless you want to
Cool.
do anything outside.
Come on then, Silly. Let's get you a new ID.
Okay. And I won't eat the fake one that Elwyn made for me for the chocolate cake. Oh, not Elwyn, sorry. The
Warren.
brain. Yeah, foreign.
I'll turn
Sorry,
to
my
Rose.
brain gave out.
That's alright. I'll turn to Rose and be like, yeah, I made her a fake one that she could maybe chew on so we don't lose her official one.
Is it made of plastic and brightly coloured?
No, it's made of paper and might smell a little bit.
Did you use your toilet paper again?
No,
You can't keep tricking Zilly to eat your shit-covered toilet paper just because you don't want to carry it to the nearest lavatory.
who
Give me
do
that,
you think
Zilly.
I am that I'm wiping myself and then walking to the toilet? Like, where do you think I was going if I was in the toilet?
I don't know.
I have more
Don't
questions
you poop in
than
the?
that
Don't you
answers.
shit in the wilderness? It's not often we're around a proper lavatory.
Yeah, but why would I hold on to my...
I don't
I
know.
mean,
because
sometimes
you're
it's
sick.
nice, it's kind of like when you blow your nose and you want to examine the contents, make sure everything's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed of, it's okay.
I mean, I don't use toilet paper. I use water. like spray water. So
Tormek did not let me in for what the hassle it would be with you guys.
Is that like another
so
extension on your arm? You can turn it into like a water pistol.
Why
What's
would you want to
pistol?
spray things up your arsehole? Are you gay?
I worry for you, Rose. If that's
Well,
what
you're
you
the
think that means. I'm
you're the
cleaning
one
my
that just said
ass. Have you never had a shower in your life?
Hey, you're the one that just said you like bum play with water.
Is that what they mean by water sports?
Oh
In
no, that's
Warren's
something
case, I
else,
guess.
my friend.
Oh, okay.
We're just going to be shaking our head. It's like, oh my goodness.
And you, Rose, you're the one that said bumbling. You put that in those words in my mouth.
You put bum in your mouth? What?
Hey, I didn't put anything in your mouth.
Don't you start, Elwyn.
Anyway, yeah, Zilly's not eating either of the IDs, but that one's hers to look after, and then one of us can hold the real one.
Maybe we should get multiples just for her. Like we all have one for her, just in case.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
You could always nail it to her head. She isn't going to be able to eat it then. You got plenty of nails,
I
haven't
think-
you, Reavers?
I honestly
I
think
do
she
have some
would
better.
manage to do it.
Did you just really suggest driving a nail through Zilly's head?
Well, just to hold her ID.
Aren't those what
Do
pockets
any-
are for?
I dread to think what's in her pockets. Look at the
You
state
could
of
just
her.
pin it to her bag. You ain't got to
alright.
staple it to her face.
Well, it's not like it would do any more damage.
What do you mean? I thought nails in the head were bad.
For
They
normal
are
people,
bad.
Zilly, they are, yes.
Nails in the head are nearly as bad as jets of water up your bum.
You're gonna get a nail in the head in a minute.
Who likes water jets up the butt?
Warren.
He likes water
Actually,
jets.
that was Rose that said that.
No, you're the one that said you spray water up your bum. I suggested something normal like toilet paper.
I don't know
No.
why we can't all just use sleeves, but you know.
I want to use my sleeve after going to the toilet. Thank you.
I gotta be honest
That's
with
why
you,
you
it all sounds a bit weird to me. I mean, where I grew up, we always used the 3 seashells.
Why are you
Seashell.
using things, and what are you using them for after you go to the toilet?
I'm actually infinitely more scared of Revis than I was before if you're using seashells.
But you never heard of the 3 seashells?
I mean, I've heard of using a koala, but
All I used to use leaves. Sycamore leaves seem to be a lot more softer than oak.
Yeah, they're a lot more. Most leaves are better than this nettle leaves too.
Oh, you can't use nettle leaves.
well,
Yeah, I
technically you
figured that.
can. You've got to fold the edges in.
I don't know if I'd still use it.
Still pretty prickly all over.
What are you using these things for?
To wipe ourselves after we've been to the toilet.
Why would you wipe yourself after you've been to the toilet?
Because
it's-
we
it's
don't use our
clean.
tongues.
The wolves do.
I am sure that they do, but we don't.
Sorry, that was just so comical.
How does that even work? I mean, do you have the dexterity to do that, Zilly, or is it kind of like they all get into like a little conga line licking each other's?
Well, before I could turn into a wolf, my mother used to do it for me. But now, if I need to go, I turn into an animal.
Surely it'd be easier
That
to
explains so
use toilet
much.
paper.
I feel more comfortable as an animal. Ash!
You're right.
Yeah, sorry.
Do not knock over. Now, come here. There you go. Stay.
Oh, hours left.
Mute myself.
Anyway, let's try and get this ID card sorted out, and nobody's eating it, and nobody's wiping their ass with it. We're just gonna put it in a bag or a pocket or something, and someone's gonna look after it.
Glad we're all in agreement.
Hello there. As Elwyn addresses the guy at the desk.
Yes, hello. How can I help you?
We're looking for a replacement ID for this young lady. She points to Zilly.
Replacement IDs are 10 gold each.
Can we have one then, please?
Pull 10 gold out of Zilly's pouch and pay for it.
Oop, tar.
Present thing. What was the name, please? The name of the person's ID.
Tell the nice
Zilly.
man your name, Zilly.
Forgot I was on mute, sorry. Zilly Tallwillow.
Alright, give me 1 second. He kind of like leans over and pulls out his paws. Here we go. He pulls out like a folder and is kind of like looking at it. After a second, he puts it down, looks at Silly, and then puts it back, and then fills out this little form. If you could step forward, please, and look into this device as he plants the camera down.
Do I have to do that again?
Yes, come on.
Very sure.
Oh, I like
Just-
it.
Don't eat it this time. We won't have to do this again.
Mm.
And look right here, and it snaps, like flashing you with light. And then he hands you he holds out the new ID. There you go.
Silly slowly reaches out her hand to take it, licking her lips.
Quick, get it before she gets it.
Okay.
I'll take that. I'm gonna try and snatch it away.
Alright. I'd say it's pretty easy. He's reaching over his desk. Just like 4 feet off the ground.
Thank you. And I'm gonna give that to Rose. If you want to pop that in with our money, perhaps.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You've already got one, Zilly. You don't need this one too.
Okay.
You got the one that Warren made for you, which is much more personal.
Then Zilly pulls out the fake ID very obviously and looks at it.
Cool. Well, thanks for your time. Actually, the fog from this morning, that seemed to be quite a dangerous thing.
Yep, happens every 7 to 10 years.
Well, according to one person we spoke to, it was 3 years ago the last time it happened.
That it is.
So, any idea why?
No clue.
Do you know anyone that might know why?
Closest person would probably be the city wizard, but he doesn't accept visitors typically.
Who, sorry? I'm cut off.
The city wizard.
Or where can we find him?
He does not accept visitors. I do not think you would appreciate me telling you where to find him.
I didn't ask if he accepted visitors. I asked where he was.
Well, he's in the big wizard tower.
Within the city or
Yeah,
outside the city?
within the witch sector of the city.
Ah, well, I guess it's that way or off to the northbound. Northbound?
Could you maybe write down the address for us, please?
Nope.
Why?
It's a giant tower. I'm sure you guys aren't blind enough to miss it.
Yeah, well, what if this fog comes back?
Then wait for it to pass.
All right. Well, thank you for your assistance and the ID, and I think we'll be on our way.
You really don't like being helpful, do you? I turn around and walk away.
Okay.
Zoom.
Now we just gotta decide which of the two missions we want to do. Do we want to learn about fog or earthquakes?
Did he say that the wizard's tower is inside the city?
Yeah, it's in the witch sector. But apparently it's pretty obvious.
Okay. Well, that seems like that would be relatively easy to get to. And Rose, I believe you had something you wanted to pick up from the magic shop. Is that right? So perhaps we could do those things en route, and then we can set off for this Northund village.
Um, as you guys, for convenience sake, we'll say you mentioned North Underland here, and there's this guy sitting here, and as you guys are walking past, you mentioned street. Did you just say you're heading to North End?
Yes. Who wants to know?
Me.
Why?
I need you to deliver something for me. I can also give you a route that should get you there a little quicker.
What is it you want us to deliver?
Just this letter.
Okay.
How much do you charge delivery?
How important is it that it gets there?
Decently. How much do you charge?
So, guys, how badly do we need to scan the sky?
100 chocolate cakes worth.
So 500 gold.
I mean, he's giving us giving us a route that'll make things easier for us. So
He's also given us free reign to charge him. So
yeah, but I mean, it's a freaking letter, man. It's not, I don't know. I have no idea what would be reasonable. It's a day's travel, so
it might be just a letter, but it could also be a declaration of war.
excuse me, sir. Is this letter a declaration of war?
What? No. Why would I be wanting to start a war?
It's not a declaration of war. You're okay.
Is it a... So what should we charge? 100 gold each? Reasonable?
I don't think he's gonna be paying that. I was thinking like 2.
What's the most
Or even
you'll
just
pay?
take it because it's just a letter and we're going there anyway.
Yeah,
mean,
but
it's
we
not-
also need gold.
We do, that's true. I don't know. I mean, it's only a letter, what, a couple of gold?
But
I
if
have no
we do
idea.
this for him for free, then maybe he'll be indebted to us in other ways.
How much is first class postage round here?
About 2 gold.
And how long does that take?
A day or 2.
How about we'll do it for 5 gold and we'll get it there today.
Deal.
Deal.
You're
Hold
asking us
each.
to do it and not the post person.
They only deliver within the city.
So we're going a lot further than they usually go.
Yeah, we've already shook on 5 gold though, so no going back. And
I
they
feel cheated out of chocolate cake.
hand
I
you
told
5
you.
gold
Alright.
Psst, silly.
and the
He
letter.
has chocolate cake in his pockets.
Zilly tackles him and hugs him, trying to get to his pockets. Oh no, I wasn't meaning fight tackle. I mean like a hug, running into a hug to go for the pockets.
I'll give everyone a gold piece.
As you go to do that, he literally just reaches out a hand and like puts it on your head, and you can't quite reach him.
Oh, I want the chocolate cake.
So you can buy yourself chocolate cake.
But they said he has chocolate cake.
Warren's just winding you up.
Come on, let's go.
That's mean.
All right.
Oh, Nick.
So you said that there's a path that we can take that'll shave some time off the journey. Is that right?
Yeah, should shave about 4 hours off. There is a bridge. It's not upkept, so be careful. There's a turn as you're heading north about 5 hours in. Typically you would go right, but that's going all the way around. If you take the left path, it'll take you to quite a kind of cliff edge, and you'll have to cross a bridge. The bridge is quite lapidated, but it'll get you to your destination quicker.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
The footpath will be quite probably quite overgrown. Not many people take it.
Okay.
So go left towards the cliff and cross the bridge.
Yeah.
Go on, Zilly. If you're good, maybe we'll stop off and get you a cup
Oh, what?
and a cake pop.
What is that? Is it like a chocolate cake?
Yep. So it's still a bite-sized piece of chocolate cake on a stick. So you carry it around with you.
But I can
And a
carry
pop
around a
cup.
whole chocolate cake. And I get more chocolate cake.
Yeah, but if you have chocolate cake, lots of chocolate cake all the time, then you won't like it anymore.
Why not? I still like meat, and I used to have that all the time.
Yeah, but chocolate cake is different to meat. It's very rich in flavour and sugar. If you eat lots and lots of it, it'll make you sick.
Hmm. But I want to eat lots and lots of it, but I don't want to be sick.
How about we stop off, get you a chocolate cake pop for the road and a pop cup, and then
Okay.
when we're back, we'll get you a proper one.
Yay! I like that. I like that. Thank you.
Okay?
So, what did you need from the magic shop, Rose?
From the magic shop.
Yeah, some kind of outstanding delivery or something.
I've got something to pick up.
Yeah. What is
Cool.
it?
Sorry, what?
What's the item? What is it you were getting?
Oh, it's none of your business.
Never heard of that magic item before.
I walk into the bakery.
Okay. can I help? Yeah.
You do cake pops here, don't you?
Just small cakes, like cupcakes.
Any ones that are on a stick?
Sticks a cupcake on a stick.
Yeah, he like picks up one of the cupcakes and then pulls out like a skewer and just puts the cupcake on the skewer. There you go.
Yeah. And do you have any small little shot glass like sized cups? And can you fill it with whipped cream?
Why the hell would I do that?
Pub cup. It's very popular.
Yeah, never heard of it.
It's
can give
usually
you-
people usually give them to their dogs, but
I can give you like a ball of icing if you want.
yeah, that'll do.
Like, I don't know, so 4 gold.
Alright. And I hand him 4 gold out
Okay.
of Silly's money.
He gives you the cupcake on a stick, and then like turns around and like squishes a bit of icing into a ball and gives that to you as well.
Here you go, Zilly, your cake pop, chocolate cake pop, and
Zilly.
your blob of icing.
Zilly takes the cake pop and shoves it all in her mouth at once.
You
Including
don't
the
eat the
stick.
stick though. Don't eat the stick. Try and stop her eating the stick, like how you stop a dog trying to eat something.
She kind of grips it in her teeth, so you kind of have to play tug of war with her a little bit to get it, wrestle it out of her teeth.
Drop it. Drop it.
It's right there.
Hey, you're getting a treat. You need to be good. Or I'll take it all back.
At the word tree, Zilly stops, stands up, and looks at you, and let's go at the stick.
In a swift motion, I swap the stick with a big old blob of icing and just shove it in her mouth.
Zilly starts
Um,
doing the icing.
Isn't that just like literally a ball of sugar?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
You feed Zilly a literal ball of sugar.
I don't see how that can go wrong at all.
We are so going to pay for that later.
That actually gives me an idea. Hey, Baker Man, do you have a bag of sugar cubes?
Oh, I do love a good sugar lump. That's a good idea.
He kind of just like looks at you and like rubs his forehead. Too bloody early in the morning for this. I might have a box of them.
Yeah, that'll work.
20 gold.
Alright, 120 gold.
Okay, and he gives you a box of 50 sugar cubes.
If anyone looks at Zilly right now, her eyes are really big and she's shaking slightly with a grin on her face.
That's just the sugar high. It's fine.
Rattle the box in Zilly's direction. Hey, Zilly, you want a Zilly snack?
Zilly's gonna turn into a wolf.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Gonna run out of shop before I get charged for that.
You turn into a wolf.
A wolf, yeah.
Okay. In that case, this guy kind of shouts and pulls out like a dagger and starts putting it at you and shouting at you, "Get out of my shop, you witch!"
Bad Zilly. No snack for you.
But I was happy.
And now you can be a wolf with no snack.
Just you wait. Once you get a little bit more like in tune with your druidic self, I bet you'll be able to transform into a bigger wolf.
What do you mean, bigger wolf? I can be a big, strong wolf?
Maybe.
I can't wait to be a big, strong wolf.
So, magic shop next. And then we'll look for this mage tower thing, right?
Yep.
Aye.
There's the magic shop map. It still says Silcon's Curious Procurements. The sign is up there.
Hello.
As you walk along the street, you do get a couple odd looks from like patrolling guards as you're walking around with a wolf. Things better be tamed.
Tame enough.
Okay.
Revis is just going to kind of collapse. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, that's fine. It's just saying you make it to the magic shop.
Cool. Revis is just going to kind of like sit down on the street and rest his back against the shop. He can't be bothered to go in and he's tired. I'm going to rest my feet for a minute.
Hello. I have an order to pick up,
You do. An order.
and I show him the order form for that weapon found in that case.
Let me have a look at that. Oh. Where did you say you found this gun?
Oh, it was a reward for solving a puzzle and delivering a package.
You mean the package I gave you?
Yeah.
If they gave you this, whatever. They specifically commissioned this for me, but... Alright, 1 second, please. It's gonna walk through the back and... Yeah. He comes back a little bit later and places like a rapier on the table in front of you and says, right, now, obviously you currently have have a rapier, but this one, if you look right here, only kind of on the handle, pulls like a little hatch open, and there's a small compartment in there. You can insert poison into here, and it will fuse the blade with it. It goes back up. There isn't currently anything in it, I'm afraid. That'll be extra if you want to buy any. I'm not really supposed to sell it, but you know.
Nice.
I call it the Nightshade.
Sweet. That's a cool name.
Yes.
I assume it's already been paid for.
It has been, yes.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. And I take the nightshade.
Okay.
How would I add that to my inventory? Would it be a custom item?
No. Just search for it. I've already made it homebrew.
Nice. Hell yeah. And how much do you usually charge for your capsules?
For the poison, right?
Yeah.
It will depend on the type of poison that you would like.
Let's say a paralysis. How much for a paralysis?
Gotta try to think of what poison paralyzes you. For paralysis, it would be 400 gold pieces.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Very well.
Yes.
Is that
Thank
everything?
you very much for my new weapon.
Alright.
I'll be seeing you soon.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. Hey guys, check out my new cool sword. Swing, swing.
Swing. Oh, very nice.
That's very shiny.
Is that as big as yours, Revis?
No. But it's not the size that counts. Right, Warren?
Yeah, all the boys say that.
Just gonna
I
raise
mean-
my eye.
I mean, the size of Reeves' sword is hard to beat.
How would you know?
Well, you can
I've
see
seen
it
it.
on my back.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't need glasses, Elwyn?
No, I don't need glasses.
That's
You
a
have
very
one.
pretty map. I like that.
Oh, how the hell did I put you guys on this map?
Sorry. Just thought I'd let you know.
You weren't supposed to
For a
say that
second,
now.
I thought I was flying away with the birds. It's wonderful. Yeah, no, that's a very nice weapon. I like it. Looks balanced.
She's called Nightshade.
Like the plant thing.
And if you look here, I'll show the compartment. I could put poison in it.
Ooh.
But poison's expensive, so.
How much did he say the poison was, Rose?
Well, for a paralysis poison, 400 gold.
Oof. And how long does that last?
I think maybe only a small few amount of times. About maybe 3 times. 3 attacks. It depends on how strong the poison is, I guess. Well, I'm ready.
Yep, let's get to it.
Yeah. Did he happen to know where this wizard's tower was, or should we just look around and see what looks like it's appropriate?
Oh, yeah. I turn around, sort of lean into the door. And do you know where the wizard's tower is?
You mean we can't see it from here?
He looks up at you and is like, you'll have to go to the Rich District. Literally, well, I'm assuming you've probably been there before. But if you head there, it should be pretty damn obvious.
And if we haven't been to the rich district before, say hypothetically, how would we still get there?
Wouldn't Elwyn know?
You would all know. You have been there.
Yeah, we went to Gertrude's. She's in that posh area, wasn't she?
Yep.
Oh, there. What are you saying there, Gertrude's? And I'll walk out.
He's like, who the fuck's Gertrude?
Yeah, it's near Gertrude's.
Cool. All right.
Let's get going.
Sure.
So you guys are headed, is it?
Do we want to do that first, or do we want to go on the long one first?
They're still in the city, right? So we might as well.
Go on in.
If it's on the way.
Let's do it.
Well, we did say we would deliver that guy's letter today.
Oh yes.
He has no way of, like, checking that.
I
don't
think
know,
we
does
should
he?
just deliver the letter. We promised to do something. We need to do it.
I don't mind. We're in the city and we're quite close to the Mage Tower. If we want to do that, or we can just start heading out and head for this Nothund village. And yeah. Somebody else make the decision. I can't think about it right now.
Let's
What
go to the tower.
direction's this tower?
This way, follow me. She starts walking off.
Yeah, let's go to the
walking
tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I have to find a map for it. Here we go.
There's the DM thinking he's like, oh no, don't go there first because I haven't got a map.
We could go to the other place first if you want.
But we told him that we would deliver it today. That gentleman with the letter.
I didn't tell him anything.
I mean, I did tell him today, but we could just say I lied.
We got hung up on the road there.
What?
We got delayed because of something on the road, maybe.
Yeah, we'll blame it on the fog. Or bandits or something. The path was a bit more overgrown than we thought. Something like that.
Hang on, I've got a calculator on. Okay. Now, you're gonna have to give me a second to sort this map. Actually, I'm only gonna need this one for now. Okay. And pull you guys over. There you go. You'll be down
Ooh,
here
pretty.
somewhere. It is a very pretty map, isn't it?
That is a very cool map, yeah.
Really cool.
It's for all those people that have like 30 hours to spend on a map.
Well, his is from Patreon, so that's probably where he earns his living. Okay. You do, as you head into the witch sector, you do see this like pretty big tower that like just goes up, and like there's like an observatory on it as well. Quite an elegant looking tower. So yeah, it very much sticks out among the skyline.
Oh, this must be it.
Yeah, big tower, shiny. Looks, yeah.
Is there a doorbell? Or a knocker on the door?
There's like a kind of suit of armor that's like stood next to it with stood in front of it with like its arms sort of holding a great sword that's down, pointing down. It just seems
Does
to be
the
blocking
sword
it.
move if I push it?
No. In fact, as you touch it, it actually kind of like zaps you, and you take 1 lightning damage as you go to try and touch it.
I'll just call out and go, "Hello, anybody home?"
Okay. As you call out, the statue that had its head kind of down kind of lifts its head up as its eyes kind of glow blue and look at you. And you hear a voice come through it that says, "Who is this? Do you have an appointment?"
Yes,
Rose
for right now.
has got a very strong urge to just mock his way of speech.
I do not have anyone on my appointment list for right now. You
You do
try
now.
and deceive me. I don't know who you are, so fuck off. And the
Look.
statue kind of like eyes turn off and it lowers its head again.
Oi,
Warren,
pump
you
his
should never
ass.
lie.
Not finished talking to you.
I didn't lie.
We don't have an appointment.
We do. It's just for right now, right this second.
Erwin shouts back, "Excuse me, we were after information about the fog in the city. You wanted to help maybe solve the puzzle?"
No response. Statue's like completely powered down now.
Completely powered down.
As in, it's not listening anymore. It's put its head back down and the eyes have stopped glowing.
Rose is going to turn to the others and tell them, "I'm just going to throw a stone at it." And I start looking for a stone.
Just take a cobble out of the ground.
Yeah.
There are stones there's a few stones scattered in the grass.
Yeah, I'd pick one up.
Could you roll to hit, please?
What? Just an unarmed strike?
Yep. I need to check the damage or something.
I'm gonna sit down on this wee bench for a second.
There's somebody at the door.
Okay. As you throw this stone out the wall, as soon as it hits the wall, it kind of gets like zapped with like weird arcane energy, and it poof gets catapulted straight back at you. Make me a dex save, please. That's a fail. As it hits into you, it just really strikes you for 13 bludgeoning damage.
Can I do uncanny dodge?
Let me check.
Do hellish rebuke.
Reaction, uncanny dodge, short attack, easy hits you with attack. Yep. You can have it to 7.
So 7 damage.
I think you can only use it like once though, can't you?
Huh. It fights back. I never liked these pompous fools.
Can Zilly kind of scratch and whine at the door like an animal that really wants to get through a door? I don't know how to describe it better than that.
As you try and touch the door, the statue kind of like turns and lifts its sword up and goes to strike you with it.
I'm gonna try and dodge that
Yeah,
as an action.
that'll be a dex save.
So wolf dexterity. Ugh.
That's a fail. As it kind of turns and just and kind of like cuts into you for not tons, 6 points of slashing damage.
Wolf Zilly looks hurt. Wolf Zilly
Are
looks
you still near the door?
Zilly backs off from the door.
As soon as you back off, it spins its sword back around and goes back into an idle position.
Can I use my detect magic to look for maybe a weakness, like within the magic that's shielding this door? I guess.
Nope. But you can see that the entire building is coated in magic. If you were to walk all the way around,
great.
you would see that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely magical.
Well, no shit.
What kind of magic?
Pretty much all of it. There's evocation, conjuration, there's illusion, the other ones. Not necromancy, that's the only one that's missing. Yeah, there appears to be a small amount of restoration, but it seems to be like inside rather than outside.
Hold on, 1 minute. Does this particular map remind you anyone of anything?
College of Winterhold?
That's what I was just now thinking.
Looks nothing like College of it. Yeah, a little bit.
Kinda, a little.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so.
Skyrim.
Maybe
I can't unsee it now.
So, are we done, or are we? What's going on here?
We can't get through the door, Revis. The man spoke to us through the armor there, but he told us to go away.
Oh, what was that rare material we originally came here for?
Cantinium.
Tantinium.
That was a scroll. Yeah, we learned it was a scroll, not a.
Yeah, and adamantine's also very rare because the Watchers are the only people that have it, or something like that, if I remember.
So Tantinium is a scroll. Spell scroll
Yeah.
rather than a material.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you want me to like knock the door down or something?
Nah.
I don't think you'll be able to. Not the way that power of that thing swung at Zilly just now.
We could
Moses.
request an appointment.
We could.
Rose is going to call out and say, we're interested in learning more about Continuum to help close these rifts. Rose turns back to the others. Where did we come from? The one with the big one?
Articonia.
There's a really big one at Articonia that which we fought a bunch of things out of. We need to close it or the world is going to end.
As you mentioned this, the statue comes back to life and its eyes glow blue. Cantinium does not exist. It is a myth made up by those hopeful enough to want to believe in something.
Well,
That's not
you
true.
clearly sound like a wise and very knowledgeable being. Perhaps we can make an appointment with you for the future. Now is not a good time to discuss this more.
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Is that the soonest you may get us in?
Yes. Now leave.
What about this letter? Did we not?
What if we do a favour for you? Can you get us in sooner?
Maybe. Find me as many realm shards as you can. Preferably 10 of them. Then we'll talk. And the statue lowers its head and it seems to power off again.
At that rate, I think 4 weeks would be quicker.
So do we still have our 4-week appointment? Or do we now not turn up unless we have 10 realm shards?
Both, I guess.
Well,
I think
Could be either.
let's see if we can get 10 realm shards, and if we can't within 4 weeks, then we'll turn up in 4 weeks. And I'll rip this thing's head off.
Now, what
Good
about this letter? Right? Is it not for this chap?
No,
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 that's
that's
not here,
that's in Northund village.
How can I not understand? Okay.
It's like a day's journey away rather than round the corner.
Okay.
Cool.
Misunderstood. I guess we're heading to this other place then.
Yeah.
Warren, wizards always seem to be very busy and preoccupied with things. What exactly is it that they're doing?
I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
No, but you're like you understand like magic and that stuff, right? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
I expect he's just doing what most wizards do, being pompous and boring. Reading books and shit.
I could have told you that.
Unless he's in the like a cleric or a warlock, then he's probably communing with his god, I guess. Or if he's a sorcerer, he's probably just like, I don't know, dossing about. I don't know what they do.
He seemed too full of himself to worship any being higher than himself.
Yeah, definitely a wizard. Very wizard coded.
So you're saying all this in front of the door.
Yeah, well, he's too busy, so.
Well, as he's too busy, I guess we must head for this node hunt place, and yeah.
Yeah, and I suppose we should probably tell all these beautiful wenches that we're here to see him to go as well, because he's too busy, you know.
Can't forget that some of them are lady boys as well. No? Oh.
No.
Thought that would have got him.
Yeah, definitely a wizard. Shall we head out then?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, let's
Toot
go
sweet.
to this letter.
Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Okay.
Do we want to hire a Reavers-powered cart?
A what? A Reavers powered tart?
Cart.
What does the Reaper's powered tart look like?
I mean,
It would look a lot like Rose.
Ooh.
Just because you've only got an attractive arm and the rest of you is ugly.
I don't care how attractive I am.
Just because you don't get none, Warren.
I don't want none. The less attention I have, the better. More time for studies.
Says like someone that gets no bitches.
Yeah, but his arm is the best bit about him.
That sounds to me very pompous and wizardly, you wanting to do your studies.
Yeah?
Are you sure you're not a wizard?
As sure as the day I was born.
Cool. No, I don't feel like doing carts at the moment. We can travel for a bit, but at some point I might want to take a wee resty because I don't feel 100%. I'll be honest. Having that ghostly visage thing kind of reach into my body and try and rip out part of my soul was that was an experience. Actually, that was much more of an experience than falling off that building.
Yeah, that must be rough. I don't remember that happening. I must have blacked out or something.
Fell off a building.
I'm a gay.
Lol.
No, like I kind of jumped off it with somebody. Long story.
Oh,
Not as a dare or anything, just to try and kill him.
and you threw yourself off with him. Okay.
It seemed like the easiest way to do it.
And he survived, so, you know.
Well, we both did, sadly, but
Well, I was talking to you. I don't know about the
Oh.
other guy.
yeah, no, I think he didn't die. Anyway, yeah, let's crack on then to the north.
Okay. You get stopped at the gate. They all IDs. You all do it, I assume. There's nothing you guys make a fuss about.
Cool.
Okay.
Zoe's still a wolf. Does that stop anything, or do they let wolves through without much? Problem.
They're assuming you're a pet, which is why they let you through.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey, this road's familiar.
Getting a faint sense of deja vu, eh? Okay.
At least this time we are heading north.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Oops. It's supposed to be on this one.
Human.
What the hell?
I'm
Move
not
house
playing
again.
hammer nail with him again.
As you
I mean,
guys
you've got
are
a few nails this time.
after a couple hours of walking north, so you won't have your wolf form, silly. You come across a very familiar looking store.
But the wolf road.
That was very disorientating.
Hey, it's human.
He moved
Wasn't
house
human?
again?
Wasn't human out to the east?
I think he was
I think
to the
he
east
moved
and the
around.
west.
I mean, let's be honest, he's just everywhere. I'm kind of used to seeing it now.
What are you after in heroes?
Hey, human. What's up?
Ah, hello again, people. How can I help you? Hi, would you
Move
like
house
to...
again, human?
Oh, yes, yes. The last place was not optimal. It was... People didn't really travel it that often, so I decided to move again.
Fit, like physically move it again?
Well, how else?
Of course.
Anyway, would you be interested in buying any powders this time?
Do you have anything other than powders?
I might be able to make you some oils, but they're gonna function exactly the same.
I mean,
Say
would
it.
you have anything that would improve this armor I have?
I make stuff for weapons, I'm afraid.
Ah,
I might be able to. I might be able to do some sort of oil. That's a good idea, actually. Um, maybe next time you find me, I'll have made something for armor, because you did just give me an idea.
Oh, brilliant. Does that mean I get a discount?
Maybe.
What, what did the
Sorry,
powders
go.
do again? Sorry.
They infuse your weapon with different elements. So you put it, kind of rub it into your weapon, and for like a minute, it'll do a little bit of extra damage. Lightning, you'll do a bit more lightning damage. The ice powders, ice damage, and so
What happens if you get this stuff on your skin?
on. It can be quite an irritant. I wouldn't recommend it.
You have itching powder?
No, I sell elemental powders. That's all I sell.
What about surprise powder?
I could just give you like a bag of dirt or something.
You never heard of the element of surprise?
Oh, very good. Now you're just taking the earth.
Are you looking to buy anything or not?
How much are your powders?
They are 50 gold for one.
I have I have this bow which is imbued with lightning, but it would be nice to increase its ability with this lightning.
Well, I'm not sure if they would work on that. If you had physical arrows, it probably would, but
Oh, I have physical arrows, so yeah, okay. What would I just stick the tips into the powder and they would be ready?
yeah.
Hmm.
I'm looking for some advice, and you're a very knowledgeable man.
What's up?
How would I go about extracting the poison from this poison bolt so I can use it with something else?
Let me have a look at that. He'll do that.
I hand him the poison bolt.
He looks at it, kind of like moves it away from himself, and then closer, and then away. It looks like it might be coated in it. I'm not sure you'll be able to remove that.
Okay, never mind then. I also have a poisonous kit.
Okay, and
I know how to use it, but I also don't know how to use it, if you know what I mean.
right. Um, well, here's your bolt back. You could try and scrape it off if you want, but I wouldn't even bother. It's not worth the effort.
Alright. Do you know if there's anything poisonous plants nearby?
I think you're trying to talk to me, one, but I think you're muted.
Oh. I will have some of that powder. If I was to pour it in the bottom of my quiver, where my arrows sit, will that keep them imbued until I pull them out ready?
Well, it only would have enough to imbue 20 arrows. So, until you've used 20 arrows, then I suppose.
And they would double the power of my bow.
They would do a little bit extra. I don't know about doubling.
What other powders do you have? What elements? Fire, maybe?
I have fire.
I mean, if I was to put fire powders into the bottom of my quiver and the arrows were tipped in that, would I get both fire and lightning together?
Look, it's tipping the ammunition. It's going to be that element on it on top of whatever element is added by the weapon.
I might try some. Can I have some, please? Enough for just 20 arrows. Will do enough.
Which element?
I'll have the fire.
Okay, that's 50 gold, please.
And she hands him 50 gold.
Okay, takes it, and then he walks over to one of the barrels and has like a bit of fabric, and he kind of like scoops them up, and then puts a little bit out, and then wraps it up, folds it, and then kind of ties the end, and hands that to you. That should be enough for about 20 hours.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you.
It does
Elwyn
mean you need
is
to keep
gonna-
track of your arrows now, by the way.
Have what?
You need to keep track of your arrows fired.
Yeah. Well, I'll just use them as odd ones here and there. Maybe like the first shot, because yeah, I'll keep track of them.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything else I can do for the rest of you?
Nothing for me, it's just always a pleasure to see your smiling face. I would ask you for another game of Ham and Ale, but I know you're gonna smash me.
Yes, I apologise about that last time.
Ah, no bother. We got a few more nails from the city, so it's all good.
Yeah,
And
well,
it was very fun watching it.
that's good then.
Can I have a quick look round the bushes to see if I can identify anything that's poisonous?
Roll nature, please.
Oof.
You notice a bush with some berries on it, but that's about it.
Hey Warren, do you know anything about plants?
No, that's more roses and zillies. Yeah.
So Rose, Silly, look at these plants. They might be poisonous. He didn't answer me before when I asked him about
I didn't
any
hear you.
poisonous bushes. I did ask. I was asking Newman about poisonous plants nearby, what they look like. Would he have told me?
He would have just kind of shrugged and said if there's any nearby, just have a look. Might be some.
Yeah, well, that's what he'd say. These might be poisonous, Rose. Rosilli, what do you think?
Can I roll a nature check?
Yeah.
I don't think I would know, but
Can I help?
If you want to, if you think 16 isn't high enough.
Help just in case, I don't know.
The advantage
if it's
was.
okay.
Okay. With a 16, you would know that Elwyn is pointing out unripe blackberries.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, in the current state, I'd say no. But if you wait a little bit for them to turn black, they do turn into a tasty treat.
Oh, okay.
Those are blackberries.
Oh, I see. Huh, I'm silly. She's gonna walk off.
Let's carry on the path.
Okay. This will take you an hour to get here. Okay. So after about 3.5 hours, you come across a kind of fork in the road. There's a right path that heads off like what looks like a well-traveled road that seems to kind of curve round, and then there's a left path that's very overrun with plants. Like you're gonna have to chop through to even get all the way through. That just heads off into the brush. And it looks like it might head towards like a cliff or something.
Didn't he say we had to go down an overgrown path, that man?
I
Well,
don't
it
see
did
how that would be
say.
shorter, to be fair.
Well, it
Well-
did say to turn left towards the cliff and then cross a bridge.
Yeah, overgrown path, left to a cliff and bridge. That's yeah, I remember that.
Well, there's no point hanging about. This is the way to go. Let's go for it.
Yeah, you're all going overgrown path.
Yep.
Yeah, go on then. I guess I'll try and cut and forge a path through.
Do we want to take a short rest before we move on? For
We could,
Reeves'
yeah.
sake?
That might be a good idea because Reeves is badly injured, wasn't he?
I can keep going. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I wouldn't mind a short rest, but if everybody else is fighting fit, then I'll soldier on. It's not a problem.
No,
Well,
you need a rest, Reeves.
What if we wait till we get to the end of this path and then we can rest before we move on? How's that? Time
Does
of
anybody
question.
else actually? Well, sorry, out of character. Does anybody else actually need a rest or a short rest? Would anybody else
No.
benefit from a short rest?
No. Well, yeah, I would.
Not really. And I've only lost 7 HP, so.
Sadly, I
I'm as
think
fit as a fiddle.
And I've lost 19, but
Let's keep going.
Okay.
I got a health potion left.
Didn't mean to do that.
After pushing your way through towards this cliff, you do come across a big cliff that looks out onto a massive lake. It almost looks like a small sea. It's that big. And beneath you, this lake is so big it has pretty big waves that are crashing into the cliff beneath you. And ahead of you is a massive bridge. There's like a statue standing at each end, and along it kind of a bunch more. Every few meters or so, more statues. It looks like there's parts where maybe the side has fallen off, so the statue has fallen into the water or whatever, but all along this bridge. And it's all covered in ruins, and there's cracks and holes all along it.
This bridge doesn't look very strong.
It's made of stone. It's as strong as a bridge can get.
The big statues, are those dwarvish?
Roll history, please.
What's a dwarf? So you're laughing. You're laughing.
Yeah, Wait,
What
where are
statue?
you? Where are you again?
We're at the bottom. Where are we supposed to be? At the top?
What?
No. What? That's a bridge?
Who are you guys? just suddenly gets
What's a bridge?
sudden onset of dementia.
Yeah, wee bit.
You're pretty sure dwarves are incredibly recent, so it's not likely they'd have anything around here.
Okay. Chill.
Can I do a history check on these statues?
You can attempt to. They're statues. Big statues, been here a while. Covered in bird shit.
Pretty standard.
Do you reckon that wizard guy would be all like, "Ooh, please collect me some of that bird shite guano stuff, because I can make it into a spell"?
Probably.
Hmm.
B10. B half 10.
I mean,
Would-
if I knew how to, I think I would collect it for a spell.
What? The spell of prestidigitation, but only negative effects.
No, the spell of fireball.
Nah.
So does Elwyn recognise it though?
Okay, anybody that wants to try and figure this out, roll me a history check.
Oof.
Excellent.
How is everyone... Okay. They are old statues. They got bird poop on them. Elwyn, you notice that they have some kind of old, weird ornate swords, and they... You can't see the one at the other end, but you know what this one looks like.
Sorry, which one? This one?
Yeah, the end you guys are at.
Right. Is there anything written on them?
Nope.
Well, are we crossing this thing or what, ladies?
I think I'd rather fly across. I don't like the look of it.
It's a big bridge. I mean, it must have been here for years, so clearly it's, built to last.
But if it's been here for years, it's probably built a long, long time ago and is now not very strong. I mean, look at it. The walls would turn back.
I didn't know Zilly was that good at architecture.
She's not. She's animal instincts.
Went to college for
How
architecture
far
and
along this
design.
bridge can we see?
Can I get past the statue?
Yeah. There's ways past the statues. There's small passages.
I mean, how else are we going to get across then?
I thought it was like an archway.
Yeah, it's like it
With a
is like
statue on top.
like an archway. The statue's in the middle, but the archway kind of meets it, sort of thing.
Okay.
How far along? How far down this bridge can we see? Another like
We'll say about 200 feet.
Elwyn cautiously walks through the archway, see what sort of state the bridge is in.
Yeah, as you do, the bridge is kind of cracked and stuff, but where you standing on it doesn't seem to make any difference.
So moving forwards slowly.
can I see what these things are on the bridge?
Yeah, they're statues.
So, alright.
More
Is it
statues
just
with
me?
bird poo on them.
Yeah.
Elwyn's just going to walk forward 25 feet slowly.
Are you worried about being too heavy, Zilly?
I would rather fly across. Do you want to fly? It would be faster and safer.
I'm gonna
Um,
crank my crossbow 4 times.
Sure. Why not?
I don't know why people are trying
Would
to
it
avoid
be-
this bridge. I mean, it's just a normal bridge with statues on it.
I don't
It's
know. Looks like a
got
bridge to
cracks
me.
all over it.
It's got-
A lot of cracks. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna summon a few owls just so I fly above my friends. I'll travel along the bridge, but just fly above my friends.
You walk on cracked paths. You're not scared that they're gonna collapse underneath you.
That's different. Zilly doesn't know about sewers. She doesn't know the Grand Hollow underneath her in
I'm
some
talking about in
places.
real life.
Oh. You know in real life how jumpy I am on bridges, okay? I will improve.
don't like bridges. You know, I'm owling my way.
I examine the statue.
You can. It's
Does
a
anyone
statue.
else think? Does
Or
anyone else think
investigation.
this bridge is a bit ominous and seems
Are
a
people
little too
trying to
easy across?
metagame? trying to
How-
No, I
metagame.
just
How far down is it? Looking over the edge.
I don't know. Elwyn's
Uh,
making her way across the boat happily.
It is 1,000 feet down.
I have
Chill.
teleport then.
Go on then, I'll fly. If you want me to fly, Lazili, I'll come with you.
Yeah, 8 giant owls just to get me across. I'll fly alongside the bridge. I just don't like bridges. Lily hasn't encountered a bridge yet. She's not planning to. I'm sorry, TM.
The big sigh.
I'm sorry. We'll walk along, our friends. Well, fly along, our friends.
Okay, can people don't
Bit of a gap.
stop there?
As our friends catch up.
Okay.
Ah! I didn't even see where you went. You moved so far.
Sorry,
You can't
I'm
move that far. Even dashing's only 120.
I'm keeping up with our friends.
Oh, all right. Okay.
You've 60.
Double dashing. Okay, I see.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is fun. I like this. Look, no hands.
Okay.
Just make sure she doesn't lose concentration.
It's only 1,000 foot.
Think you can take that, do you?
Yeah,
No.
you can take it.
Initiative.
I think it's a maximum of 20d6. And no, I don't think in my current condition I could take 20d6 damage.
Hey, if I fall, do I have enough time, like an action, like 6
Nope.
seconds to cast it again?
Nope.
No, it would take less than 6 seconds to fall, damn it. Okay.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah, Phoebus, are you just chilling on the bird?
Cool.
You doing anything
Yeah.
specific?
Sorry?
I was asking if you were chilling on the bird or doing anything specific.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen anything do anything, so yeah,
Okay.
just be chilling on the bird.
Those?
Anyone else think this has been too easy, considering our reputations?
You staying there?
Well, I did speak to the rest of the team, but no one responded, so.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you say.
I said, does anyone else think things are going too easy, considering our reputations?
Oh. Well, it's
You
just a
just have to
bridge.
go and say something, didn't you? Now it's going to get a whole lot more difficult. Thanks a lot.
And I wanna. How big is this gap?
Depends which one.
Right,
That
where
one-
in front of
This
me?
one.
That one's 15 feet. This is like 2 feet.
Elvin's just going to jump across then.
It's not your
You can't, yeah.
It's not your turn.
Oh no, you're in a turn order, aren't we?
I'm gonna run and jump across this gap like that.
Okay,
Across this one.
that's fine. Zilly.
Can I have one of the owls fly beneath the big bridge? Just in case something happens.
Sure.
And I'm gonna get my owl to fly up a bit high.
Okay.
Are these guys all flying 60 feet forwards?
They probably fly a bit. We're keeping with the friends, I think.
Okay.
I'm having mine
Alright.
fly a bit higher than the bridge.
I can't control mine, so you have to move mine for me.
Sorry.
If you just move them as a group, and then I'll just move my token with you. I don't think I've ever had quite this much wind go into my beard.
Oh yeah, it is very, very windy.
It's awesome.
Okay, if that's everything. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. L1, it's your turn.
I'm going to jump across the gap.
Okay.
Go the full 30 feet.
Right then. Just as you guys are hopping across this gap, you notice all of these statues just kind of and start like kind of breaking apart and moving as they all start to like flap their wings and take off into flight as they all seem to come alive.
Oh no.
Damn it, Rose, why'd you have to say so?
These are to the back. Gonna just dash action.
I knew it was too easy.
Should have took a short rest.
It's fine.
This one like flies up to this owl and is gonna swipe at it.
I will say the owls are 20 feet high above the bridge as well. I
Doesn't
put
matter.
it in a number. Oh damn it, they can fly higher as well in their speed.
This one is bloody hell. I'll go for one. This one will go for usually.
Damn it. I am even higher. I went 30 feet higher, if that helps anything.
It does not.
Damn it, how fast are these things?
But flying diagonally, they can, you know.
Do we do that?
16. They may as well go the full length. One of them's going to fly right here. This one's going to fly over to you. Okay. These two are going to attack this owl at the back. Oh, hold on. Where have I zoomed in? They're going to attack this owl at the back. 23 and 14.
They both hit. My poor owlicious.
And that is 16 damage.
16 damage, did you say?
Yep. These two are going to attack you, Zilly. Oh, hang on. That was one of them. Hang on. I need to do the second one. That's 8, and then that 20. This owl is dead. as they kind of just like claw and bite it, literally like tear it apart in seconds. These two are going to go for you, Zoe. The first one kind of bites at you. 9 to hit.
9 doesn't hit.
And then it slashes at you with its claws as well. 16.
16 hits.
That is 3 points of damage. That's slashing damage. And then the second one also goes in for a bite. 15.
Okay. 3. 15 meets it, beats it.
Is it a con save for every time they take damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Con save.
So yeah, this could be a quick one. Nice knowing you guys.
Let me do a quick con save.
I am a long way away from the bridge.
Yeah, a long way from the ground.
Ooh.
You got a 10. You're okay.
Cutting it on the skin of my teeth.
15 hit, you said?
Yeah, 15 hits.
That's 4 damage. Another con save. That's another save. Okay. L1, one of them is going to attack you, the other's going to attack you, Rose.
Yep.
That's a 23 and a 22, L1.
I didn't hear the first one. 20. What?
3. I suspect
Yeah,
if it's over 20, I don't think any of you
If,
have
well,
an AC over
no,
20,
none of
right?
us. No, no.
Okay,
Then we
so if
don't,
I
yeah.
ever get a 20, I'm just going to assume that hits.
Yeah.
That is 8 damage for the first one, 3 for the second one, so that's 11 damage total.
Oof.
And Rose,
That's not good.
that is a 17 and a 12.
Can I do uncanny dodge at 17? Was that damage or the hit?
To hit.
To hits.
Oh, I'm 15, so I guess only one hit.
17 hits for 3 damage, and you wanted to uncanny dodge?
No, never mind if it's 3 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you take 3 damage then. 3 piercing damage. There was one near you on, I just remembered.
Don't we need to do con saves?
You don't.
Oh, that's for.
Yeah, that's what I'd say, unless you're concentrating on a spell.
No.
One, that's an 18 and a 7.
Meets it, beats it.
For the 18, I'm assuming, not the 7.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 8 points of piercing. Okay.
Yeah.
It is onto your turn now on, as all of these statues have just come alive and just starting to swarm you guys. Kind of trying to tear you guys apart.
Okay. One. Let's hit one with my sword.
With your sword.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit, please.
That'll be a 2-handed attack. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Okay.
Okay.
That'll do it.
22 hits. More damage. Two and a half, so that's 3. Okay, as you kind of dig it in, it just tink takes a tiny little chip out of it. As it kind of cackles in your face.
Okay. I think that's all I can really do, to be honest. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh no, I can move. I'm gonna attempt to move and jump the gap then.
Okay. Which section?
This bit here.
Just this bit here, Swords Gap. It will make an opportunity attack against you. It's just got claws. It doesn't hit. Okay, and then as you move out of the range of that one, it's going to opportunity attack as well. That's a 17.
It misses.
Ah, you have an 18. Nice. Okay. Is that everything?
Yep, now that's everything.
Beavis, it's your turn.
Cool. Okay. Can I move this owl thing, or am I stuck here?
Are you allowed to get control of it if you're on it?
Not a problem if not.
I don't know how conjure animals work, which is why I'm asking.
Strictly speaking, I think not. So, all right, that's fine. Cool. All right then. This will be interesting. I'm going to. Let's see if this works. I'm going to rage as my bonus action, and then I'm going to attempt to jump from this owl to Zilly's owl.
Okay. Roll athletics or acrobatics, up to you. Can the owl roll straight strength?
Great.
Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, Rebus, you make it to the owl. However, the second you land on the owl just starts dropping out of the sky.
Okay. I mean, this is all happening in like a few seconds, because.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then, as it starts to drop, I'm going to attempt to use my attack action to try and shove this gargoyle.
Yep.
So that's opposed athletics versus their acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. Oof. That's I don't know if you're gonna beat that one.
17.
It doesn't react at all. It got a nat 20.
Ah, damn it. Okay. That's
better.
completely foobarred my thing. All right. In that case, for my second attack, I'm going to try and grapple it.
Okay.
$25.
It got a nat 20.
Okay.
Again. You got a 25.
What's its acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah, it will fail the grapple. So yeah, you managed to grapple.
All right. Then, as I'm grappling on it, I'm going to just kind of like be dangling off of this one.
Okay. The moment I'll put you to the side of it just so I know.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
Step off of the owl kind of quickly
Yeah.
flaps its wings. It manages to stay in sort of in place. It doesn't really drop any distance at all. Okay. So yeah, you grappled on it. Is that everything?
Yeah, that went really badly. So this is as good as it's gonna get for me right now. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Thanks.
Okay, Rose, it's your turn. You see Revis leap from an owl to a gargoyle and it's just like hanging onto it. And then the rest of you getting attacked as well.
To take something out of my bag of holding, that would be an action, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
count that as an action.
I am going to attack it with my rapier, Nightshade.
Okay. Roll to hit. That hits.
22.
Damage.
5.
18 because.
Oh yeah. 18.
Okay, so you kind of pierce it. You take a reasonable chunk out of it. But aside from that, doesn't really react at all. Anything else?
Um, does it take opportunity attack on me if I stay within 5 feet of it, or
You leave.
if I leave within 5 feet of it?
If you leave, it's melee range.
So yeah, I just want to move, sort of skirt around it
Okay.
to here. And yeah, that's it.
Zilly, it's your turn.
Okay, well, for my if I actually I'll just I'm going to use where is it? Cure wounds on myself as an
Okay.
action
Okay.
because I'm a little bit low right now. 8 and then I'm gonna get my owl to fly over here, disengaging
Okay.
to my friends.
They're gonna take opportunity attack on you though.
But it disengaged.
The owl did. You didn't.
Damn it. I just healed myself. Oh, I didn't know we both had to disengage. If not, I would have done healing word. Damn it. Because I didn't.
That is an 18 and a 17.
Both of those hit.
Okay.
And
The
I
first
need to
one.
roll concentration twice.
Yep. 5 damage for the first one.
Okay.
8 damage on the second
And
one.
that not 20 count for both of
Nope.
them.
No, it's 2 separate attacks.
Damn it. And you said 5 damage for the first one. Sorry.
And 8 for the second one. Yeah.
Okay, 8. No, I just healed myself like 8. Another one. Check we don't die. Shit.
And that's a fail. Okay, so you watch as
No.
Zilly tries to fly away, and all the owls just vanish, and she drops. After about 50 feet or so, she actually just vanishes, though. You don't see her full 1,000 after 50 feet. Poof. Just disappears.
Don't know whether to laugh or be really sad.
Bye, Zilly.
Okay.
It's been fun.
It's boring. Is Reavers just holding on for dear life on the cruiser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revis, you probably would have noticed this more. After about 50 feet, it didn't seem like you lost sight of her. It's almost like she fell through something and vanished. And that was it.
Okay. Interesting.
Ellen, it's your turn.
Well, I'm going to grab my sword with both hands and lunge at this one.
Okay, roll to hit, please. That's a hit.
Oof.
Nice two. Okay, so you kind of take a tiny little chip out of it. It seems like you're doing more damage to the swords you have, the weapons and stuff that you guys are wielding, than you are to them every time you hit them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing again.
Okay.
That doesn't hit. Nowhere near.
No. This time it kind of like slightly flies up a little bit and just flies up over your swing.
Okay.
I have a note in here saying roll. I think it's safe for some reason. Is that everything?
Bonus action. Have I got? What was it? I am going to use my second wind.
Okay.
D10 plus.
Oh, nice.
Something.
That's how you're supposed to
16.
second wind, Weavers.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
16.
I really feel like second wind at some point in a fighter's career should go up to 2 d10s rather than just 1.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
I wouldn't be there, so it wouldn't make any difference, but I feel like it should.
Yep.
Can it be used once
That's
per
me.
action?
I'm not going to bother.
Nope.
Once per short rest.
Really?
Yep.
Yep. That's your turn, was it?
That's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Weavers, this one's gonna start helping its friend. This one's gonna come down to you guys. This one's gonna come up to you guys. Up to you guys. Oops. I won't make them dash, because otherwise you guys are just going to be obliterated. Weavers, we'll do these ones first.
Yep.
We'll do the one that won't have disadvantage first.
Okay.
Nope, you got a 5 and a 6. Another one.
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure? Those don't hit?
Yeah, no, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. The one that you're grabbing onto, I think grapple gives disadvantage, if I'm correct.
Yeah. Unless
Yeah.
it wants to try and, like, push me off or something.
Yeah, it'll do that. It's gonna like start kicking you in the face, basically.
Alright. Opposed checks.
Yep.
I am pleased I am still raging. Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed. It got a 17.
Oh, wow, okay.
Versus your 16. Which
Eee.
it basically just kicks you in the face, and you fall off. After 50 feet, you just whoop, disappear.
Yeah, there's a very brief moment of, I regret nothing! Except this.
That's 2 on you, L1. 13 and then that 20.
The nat 20 hits.
Okay. Oof. Okay, that's 16 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Literally the highest it could have gone. And now the second creature. Nope, that's a 6 and an 8. That will not hit. Warren, there's 3 on you. First one, 17 and 9. Nope. 13, 16. Nope. 10 and 16. Nope. Rose, what's your AC?
15.
Yes, and yes. Okay. So the first 2 ones just bite. The first one bites and slashes at you for 12 points of damage. This is the
My
second.
reactions reset.
Yes, because it's been your turn.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge then.
Okay. Which one are you halving? The 8 or the 4?
The 8.
Okay. thought that'd be, but I wanted to try. I wanted to see if you would choose the 4 for some reason. That's 8 damage total then. Okay.
Okay.
This next one is 7 and 10. That doesn't hit. And the last one, 16 and 19. Those both hit, right?
Yep.
That's another 8 and a 5. That's 13. That's 13
Okay.
damage. Did I do everyone? Yes, I did. Yeah. Bon, it's now your turn.
I'm going to cast Shatter.
Okay. Where are you casting it? Right
There.
down?
So it should get all 4 of them. Yeah, so there.
10 feet, right?
Yeah, and that's a con save.
And a con save. That's 2 saves. That's 1 fail. And that's another save. Okay. This is the only one that fails.
Well, they still take half damage, so...
Yeah.
What the hell? Why is it doing it twice? It didn't include my artifice firearm either.
Are those on attack roll spells?
No, that's a saving throw. So it doesn't count. Okay.
It does an extra D8, it just says, I think.
I think it has to be actual attacks, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was on attack rolls rather than saving throw spells, but I might be wrong. I don't know the artifice very well.
It says when I cast through the firearm, I gain plus D8 to one of the damage rolls.
Oh, okay.
It should be including it because of the extension, but I don't know why it isn't.
Yeah, it's 1 day extra above every second level.
Okay.
Unless that's what the second thing was. But...
7. Okay. Alright then. Do you kind of make a few pretty big chunks fly off of them? So they seem to get pretty angry at you now.
Cool. That's all I can do, unfortunately.
Okay. You don't want to use movement or anything?
Yeah, you could.
That's very loud typing.
What do I think? I'm thinking of just running and jumping. Did we see them disappear? Or
No,
just fall?
but you know there's water beneath you.
Okay. It's still 1,000 feet.
Either that or get shredded. It's up to you.
I mean, 1,000 feet does give you a long time to learn how to perfect your swan dive.
True. If I've got a big enough cloak, I could do a Batman glide.
Oh, I don't think it's dim light or dark enough for that.
No, I'll risk staying for now. I haven't taken really any hits, so
Okay,
should be okay for the time being.
Rose, your turn.
Um, I didn't notice them fall either, did I?
Nope, but you've seen that they've fallen, but you didn't see them disappear.
Um, I am going to use my bonus action to disengage. Move 10 feet.
Okay.
Um, climb up onto the ledge and look down to see if I can still see him falling or landing in the water.
Can't see him.
I know what I want to do, but I'm going to call out and say, oh no, I don't... sorry, I'm taking too much time. I want to call out to Warren and Ellen saying, I think we should jump. I'll provide some cover. And I'm going to cast Darkness. If it's 15-foot sphere. What people are going to be in it?
What you casting?
Darkness.
Darkness.
Ah,
Would those two ones near Elwyn be covered in darkness or not?
They'd be on the edge of it.
I'm going to cast Darkness there.
Okay. Oh. Good enough. There we go. Okay. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay. Elwyn, you as you're standing there, just poof in your face. There's a massive cloud of black that like kind of half covers your vision.
I'm going to use. Did we hear Rose say about jumping over the edge?
I did shout it pretty loudly.
I have no wings. Are you sure we should jump?
Either that or be shredded.
I'm going to use the disengage. And I am going to dash to my right. And up and over the edge, I suppose, if I'm able to do that.
Okay.
You don't need to dash to do that, though, do you?
Disengage. Well, no, just well, just be normal vulnerable.
As you step off the edge, you fall, and if you're looking ways, you see after about 50 feet, disappear. No magical
Yeah,
effects,
unfortunate.
literally just vanish. Okay.
Huh.
It's now the gargoyles' turn. These two are going to flock to you. These ones are gonna try and figure out where Elwin went and fly forward and end up on you, Rowan. This one's gonna fly this way out of the darkness, and they're gonna go for you, Rose. Gonna go for one, go for Rose.
Bye bye, Rowan.
You know, we'll have 8 on each. Okay.
7.
7, sorry. And okay, we'll start with you on because I know your AC. Okay, that's 1 hit. That's 7 damage, Ron, so far.
Is it is it? What was it to hit?
It's a 21.
Okay, so that would hit even if I did shield.
What's your AC?
It's 18.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, for the shield, it would be only +3 for that. So.
Shields +5.
Yeah, I was about to say shields +5.
So it would take it up to 23.
Of course. Yeah, then I'll just shield then.
Okay. Well, that's 1. That's 2. Okay, that's a nat 20. That's 24. That is 16 points of damage. As it just slices right through your magical shield. Doesn't break it, but does hit you for 16 slashing. How many was that? That's 1. That's 2. That was the third one.
I can only do 1 reaction per.
Your shield stays up until your next turn.
Yep.
This will be the 4th one. Nope. This will be the 5th one. Nope. This will be the 6th one. And 7th. Nope. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do that so now I can separate them. Okay. You only get hit once for 16 points of slashing damage, Sean. You put that through?
Yep.
Okay. Those are on to you. 7 of them. What's your AC?
15.
15. That's a miss. That's a hit. Okay, that's 1 hit. That's 3 damage. Actually, if I count it all up, then I'll give you the total if you want.
But I can only do uncanny dodge on 1 attack. So.
Yep. Or
So
actually,
3 damage.
You could just take it down as you get it. That is the
Okay.
first one. The second one. That's 2 15s. That's a 7 and an 8. So 15. So that's 18 so far.
Yep.
Okay. Hang on.
18 total damage, so it's a 3, a 7, and an 8.
Yeah, so far.
Yep.
That's the third one. This is the 4th one. 5th. Okay, that one hits. That's extra 4 damage. Up to
Yep.
19.
22.
Wait, 22?
22. 18 plus 4.
Oh yeah,
22.
I forgot about the 3. 22. This is the sixth one. That's 2 hits. That's a 3 and an 8, so that's an extra 11. Brings it to 33.
Yep.
And last one, 15 and 12, 1 hits for 5 damage. Brings it to
Yep. I'm gonna do uncanny dodge
on which one?
on an 8.
Okay, so it goes from 38 to 34.
Yep. And I'm down.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
Are you feeling inspired?
I don't know how that would help me in this situation.
I don't know either. To be honest, I'm sorry.
Okay, you got lucky. Only just though. As you kind of take this last like claw to the like chest, it kind of pushes you towards the edge as you fall off and fall down.
Yay!
Okay, Vaughn, just you.
Well, I'm going to disengage.
Of course.
Would that be off there?
That edge would, yeah.
Yeah, then I'll do that.
Okay.
And just swan dive off.
Okay, and as you fall, you hit into the cliff and die. No.
We all died.
Oh no, it's the wrong side.
Okay. As you all kind of disappear, you hit into water, but because of the distance you've hit, you've all been knocked out. But you, as soon as you all kind of hit the water, you got sucked underneath, and just it felt like you got ripped along, very fast. It is 9:30. Do we want to end it on a cliffhanger?
Literally, yes. Well, technically it's a bridge hanger, but I like it. Yeah.
We're close
Bridge
enough.
is over.
So everybody roll up new character sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
too late. Mine's already complete.
you're all dead. I hope you had a good time. There's no more Wednesday sessions. No.
Aw.
What? I've just made a new character sheet. What?
On your character sheet, ready to roll.
Yeah, I just assumed we'd be starting back from day one.
Yeah.
Yeah. My new character, Boren Bokenheel.
And my new character, me.
My new character, Tulip.
And my new character, Ruthwie, the Raven-haired Ravager.
The fact my backup is actually called me. I'm bad with names. When am I?
Nigel makes a guest appearance on a Wednesday session. This is where he ended up first, when they first tried teleporting him away.
Yes. And somehow he got back for a day.
Yep.
They
Were we close to killing any of them?
No.
You weren't even under half health on any.
Dang.
I was considering taking out my hammer for my pitons out my bag of holding and smacking them with that. Maybe a blunt object would work better.
That's why I used Shatter, because I thought force damage might do it.
It's thunder. By the way.
Alright, thunder down.
Yeah. Get it right.
It should have had disadvantage, I just
I
realised.
did. I rolled him with
Oh, okay.
disadvantage.
Oh, it's a good thing you were paying attention then, wasn't it?
Yep. They got a 14.
Trust the DM.
A 14 and a 20, a 17, a 14, a 23, a 9, a 14, and a 14.
Damn, them rolls. We're getting punished for them crits earlier.
Here we are, yeah.
I haven't gotten more than one crit today, and I wasted it on a concentration save.
That's all right. I didn't get a crit at all. I don't think.
I just needed to beat a 10, and I used up my only crit.
Ouch, that's not good.
Hmm.
How close did everyone get
Yeah.
to death? Rose, you are dead. Zilly?
Unconscious, yeah.
I turned my character sheet off.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
was half health.
No, I was all right.
Just slightly below half health. I didn't technically get hit.
I had
I-
about 12 HP, I think.
Probably could have took a couple more hits, and that would have been me gone.
Just
No,
because
that's
I'm sure
fine.
everyone was wondering what the fuck I was doing, thinking I was being stupid. In my mind, I had the really cool idea that I was going to jump onto the owl, use my first attack to push the first one, knock it prone so it fell out of the sky and died, use my second attack to push the second one, knock it prone, and then jump across onto the bridge. That's what I was planning to do.
Well, that's what I thought you were trying to do.
Yeah, it didn't work.
It would have been a good plan if it had worked.
That would have been.
Well, that's why I
awesome, yeah.
raged, because I thought with the bonus with the advantage to athletics, I thought, yeah, I've got this. Don the sack, as they say, and yeah, it didn't. Really didn't. But it was very funny.
Best laid plans of men and mice, as they say. Yeah, that was good.
All I'm saying now is that we should get good luck on Sunday, right? Right?
Yeah, we ought to.
I don't know. I feel like we got some pretty darn good rolls this today. We saw quite a lot of crits.
A lot of crit fails too. Well, so that,
Did we?
No, my first two rolls were crits.
You got a 1 on history.
Yeah.
Where was it? Yeah, you got your 1 on second wind.
Yeah, but then second wind's a D10, doesn't count.
Yeah. I got a 1 on my Eldritch Blast. I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, you did get a nat 20. There you go. I see it.
Yeah. I think overall we got some pretty good rolls today. Better than average.
2 nat 1s with the owls. That's 2 nat 1s and 1 nat 20 in this session. I'm gonna vote we better get better luck next time.
We got 3 nat 20s altogether, from what I can see.
Yeah. Hope everyone had a good time this session. It's a bit more combat this session than, you know. Well, not as much as Sunday, but you know.
It's a good session. Very fun, very enjoyable, very amusing. Lots of giggles. Perfect session as always, basically.
Thank you.
Perfect pick me up for the midweek hump day.
Yeah.
Now I can deal with Thursday and Friday being at work.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, on Friday I get to come and do more D&D, so it's like, you know, this
Yeah,
is technically I only need this to cope with like Thursday and half of Friday, and then the end of Friday I can use this to kind of pick me up. But yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Dungeon Master, and as always, massive thanks to you guys for playing with me.
Of course.
Thank you. And thank you, DM, as well. That was a brilliant session. Thank you.
I love this map.
It's a cool map, isn't it?
I really, really freaking love this map. It's gorgeous. Some asshole spent way too much time on it.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
jealous.
someone spent the time on it, so you don't have to.
Yeah, well, as someone who has no concept of artistic skill, let alone any ability, yeah, you know, I'm always in awe at these wonderful people that are able to, like, you know, put in the time and effort to make things as pretty as this, and then just kind of like let people download them and use them for free. I think it's a really wonderful kind of community that you get in Dungeons and Dragons, where people just kind of give.
Doesn't even
I
have a
think
watermark
it's-
on it as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like really
really
good.
highlights people doing, you know, people doing it because they love it and because they want other people to love it, and I have a lot of respect for that. Anywho, I'm gonna go because I'm hungry and we're 40 minutes over, but well worth it.
Mm. I better go as well. Cats to feed.
Yeah.
They're glaring at me. Don't want to be eaten. So, yeah. Good night
Yeah,
to you
good.
all, and
Night, guys.
have a
Take
good
care.
day.
Good
See
night.
ya.
Ta-ra.